We will be starting soon here with the Beasts Women's Finals.
That's right. After 20 hours of qualifying, we are ready to bring you finals.
Oh, and then we'll see us. Hey, there we are. Matt Rowbottom.
Amy Genson.
Amy, who is our top qualifier in this with a bye, first round bye.
Don't know how that one happened,
so,
but yeah, snuck through there.
We will commentate at least this first round. I'll probably stick around a little bit longer than that, but I got some scorekeeping to do at some point, so we'll see.
So format today, group finals, match play.
Yep.
The banks are chosen by picking a game, and then the next two games are the games to the right of it.
Yes, exactly. So if somebody picks Elton John, in this case, it would be Elton John, World Cup Soccer, and then Black Knight. And then if they go to a tiebreaker, it goes to the fourth game to the right, which in that case would have been Star Trek. But we don't know what the game selection is yet. We know which group we're going to follow. So we're going to follow the group that is Kate Martin, Donna Y., Kirsty Midiette, and Lauren Berner Lawrence as the groups we're going to follow. So we're just waiting for them to do their initial picks.
I guess we should say we are here in Buffalo at Pocketeer Billards.
Buffalo, New York at Pocketeer Billards at the Beasts.
Qualifying still going on for Classics in Maine.
Yep.
Early start for us for women's finals.
Yep. Especially for those of us that are not used to Eastern Standard Time. All right, I see Tom moving the rig, so it looks like our first game is going to be Lord of the Rings.
Oh.
I believe this would have been Kate's choice. I think Kate was the top seed in that group.
Yep.
So let's do this and switch over so that we can see this game. Oh, Tom's Stream Deck is not working.
Is it the other?
We could try both of them. Nope. It was not working when he tried to hit a button too. So I will just go find the main screen here. There we go.
Oh, there we go. We see Tom.
And then once the groups are in Never Drains, I'll be able to pull them up here in this list.
So format for qualifying was there were 10 games. It's a best game format. And you had to play, or 5 of the 10 games counted towards the final.
Yes. Yep. And it was almost 2 full days of qualifying.
Yeah, 20 hours is what it added up to. The games for the women's setup, very, very fair. I found shots makeable. No crazy tilts, everything was very, very playable. They did a nice job with this bank.
Nice.
Little challenging for me. It's not games I see all the time. So, and a good mix of eras. The oldest one was Memory Lane. Yep.
The Stream Deck's not working, so I had to manually click main.
We got Tom here fixing some buttons up for us. So Pocketeer Billards here in Buffalo. If you happen to be in the area, there's still a lot of games out in the main area where you can just go play while people are qualifying. We have a full day of main qualifying still ahead of us and a few hours of classics. And I'm here for the first round, and then I'm going to go hop in and play some women's. And then it was 12 people to finals today. 4 have a bye. Tom's getting us set up here with the names. So it looks like Lauren, Kate, Kiersey, and then Donna. Donna been working hard, volunteering all weekend long. Seeing her at the desk. Big shout out to all of the volunteers, everybody who worked hard to put the Beast together. And you'll see behind the women, there will be some people playing on that main bank. It is volunteer hour, so people are getting a little reward for that help that they did a little time to play the machines while the queues are empty. I will say that was one of the really nice things.
I don't know.
The queues have been
like it's on, but it's not
moving quickly.
not doing the keystroke.
Oh, Matt, looks like we're underway
Oh,
already.
we're already going
If I
here.
can-
All right, here we go. So we got Lauren stepping up to Lord of the Rings. Oh, I will say there are not much in the way of ball saves here on these games.
No.
So you got to get a hold of it right away.
So, Lord of the Rings, of course, first thing you're up. Here's a skill shot. Kate locks in tower. It was sort of
Just missed it, though.
a heavier plunge than normal to hit that tower.
Yeah.
That's what I found. I kept thinking medium plunge and being a little shy when I played. So, Matt, talk us through kind of what strategies would happen here on Lord of the Rings.
Sure. So normally, obviously there's modes in this
Yep.
game. So modes are shot up here at the ring at the top. Control 3. Okay. Got it. So you're going to shoot up there to start a mode. We can't really see it on our screen, but above that little ring itself is a list of the modes. It's the light that cycles around, so you can pick which mode you're going to do by the flippers. You set it up at one past the one you're shooting, so that
Because
when
it's
you
gonna
flip
flip
that
back.
flipper, it's going to flip back to the mode. Other shots on this, there are shots all around the playfield. I'm not drawing right now because we're just getting a couple things lined up with the stream deck, but shots around the playfield. Yay, we got an erase button. So shots around the playfield there can light. I always call it the pizza down at the bottom. So you got your little pizza down at the bottom that has a bunch of rings in it. There's, if you've watched the movies, there's your 9 rings of men and the dwarf rings and the elfin rings. Completing all those will get you into kind of a mini wizard mode there. Ooh, this game is tearing them up.
First ball going quick. It is early for everybody. I know everybody was trying to get their coffee in. So we are back around to Lauren. Lauren of New York. I think Lauren and Kate are both New York. I think Kiersey and Donna are both Ontario.
Is that going to give it back? It is. All right. We have a ball save. Other things to do on this, the in lanes will spell lock, so you can lock balls on the right ramp. That is one of those multi-balls that people will work towards. So if you can find that right ramp, you can also kind of make that repeatable. So like that shot there, it feeds to an in lane. So if you're moving those locks around on the in lanes, you can then spell your locks and make your locks all by just shooting that right ramp. All right, gets into the mode. Warg Battle.
So left ramp here.
Yep. There we go. And it is truly a shoot lit shots mode. You're shooting at everything.
So all those red arrows are around the playfield.
Nice drawing. You got like a nice little curvy pattern there.
Almost like a professional graphic artist.
Oh, just went out. So, and I should say it doesn't spell lock; it spells keep. But I was thinking my head lock because it's lighting the locks.
So Kate stepping up. Kate, of course, runs a lot of events out of her own house, her apartment in New York.
Yep. Ran the state finals at her place.
Heavily involved in a lot of tournaments, helping them up and running. The other group has also chosen similar games. They're right behind on the Fireball, and then they'll be moving over to this Lord of the Rings.
Oh, okay. All right. I can't see exactly if she's going for her mode shot there. It looks like
Looks like it.
Ooh, nice dig. Not easily backhandable on that right ramp, apparently.
Yeah, I know Kate had posted on a Discord channel that there were a couple of shots that she thought were a little challenging on this Lord of the Rings.
Okay. All right, gets her first ball lock there. All right,
Another
ball
one
lock
in.
2. Or was it not lit? I didn't see it.
It must not have locked there. I think it just passed through.
Path of the Dead up top. It's a little mini feature there that you kind of nudge to try and get it down the optimal path to collect souls to
Looking
start a
for
multi-ball there.
5,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like after ball 1, everyone's a little more warmed up and ready to go. I know none of these women had practice this morning because we literally walked in the door and straight over to the finals bank.
Yeah,
So
no one had a warm-up game
no
on
one's
anything.
had warm flips going.
All right, there's the ball 2 lock. And, okay, so 2 things there. She's getting into her, that one did not lock it. But she did. She completed the Rings of Men. So again, it's the pepperonis on the pizza down at the bottom. By doing combo shots around the playfield, she has completed that, which lights the Gollum multi-ball, which she just went into. So she's going to start her Gollum multi-ball.
It's a pretty good game.
Oh, no, good. The ball save was still going. I was like, that was a really short ball save, but it's still going for her. So.
It's a pretty good game in that the lights generally indicate what you want to shoot.
Yep. Oh, there we go. So bringing in her second multi-ball to that first one, 2 towers multi-ball. So she's now got both multi-balls going, which is where you want to be. Shots all around the playfield are going to be lit now for jackpots. Should be 3 or 4 ball. I can't remember because of bringing it in.
Looks like 3.
Looks like 3. I thought it was 4, and she lost one maybe.
Oh, back down to 1.
Still great amount of points being had here. 2 towers jackpot for the road. It looks like she is still in multi-ball. Oh, no, there we go. Just a very long grace period at the end of that.
So scores on this during qualifying, quite a wide range. Our top player on it, Christina, had 110, and then we had a couple in between, but most people were kind of 30 and under. So we just had a couple of outlying scores up there at the top. With this group, Kate had 25, so that's where she was at. So we'll see if she's picked up from qualifying. It's quite a different feel when you're doing it as a match play. You get more of a moment to step away, to breathe, and you have other people pushing you on.
Yep. All right, so moves into her fellowship multi-ball. She's getting an advantage of all the multi-balls in the game here. This one was shots around the playfield, lighting the fellowship lights along the center, and then shooting up into this tower at the top to start that multi-ball. And I believe that multi-ball's over. Let's see where she's at.
Going
so she's at
3,000.
3,000. So a couple more shots up there might be enough to get into that multi-ball as well.
So that bottom pizza starts over?
Starts over, yep. So there's three toppings to the pizza,
Okay.
we'll call it. So there's the red ones, that's the pepperonis. That is your rings of men, 9 rings of men. That is the combo shots around the playfield. There's a middle one that is, I don't know what we'll call it, but it's the orangish ones that are your dwarves, and then the olives in the center are your 3 elves.
Okay.
Each one associated to its own feature within there and qualified a little bit differently. All right, lights locked at the right ramp.
Just a little late. Let's see.
Getting good returns though to get over to that left flipper. All right, gets into mode. Gandalf versus Saruman. And again, like you said before, the game does a good job of showing you where you need to shoot in the modes and such by lighting them.
All those red arrows, yeah.
Yeah, pretty straightforward. I don't know all the modes super well to know which is the most valuable. I typically am going for the...
I've heard War of the Ents.
War of the Ents is one I usually go for, which because it's a repeatable shot that you're just shooting to get it up to the tower, and then it feeds to that path of the dead when you're making that shot
Yeah,
too.
and that tower is up here
Yeah.
that you're talking about. A little hard to see from a top down. Again, behind the women, you see a lot of people in the main bank playing. Those are volunteers. It's volunteer hour. Big thank you to all the scorekeepers, the techs, the people who organize the event, the people at the desk. Everybody has been super friendly, super helpful to make this a good event. So. And of course, Tom for bringing us the stream.
Yes, and driving quite a distance to bring everything.
Yes. I think he ended up staying out here after Pinburg.
Yeah. But it still was a 10-hour to Pinburg, and I can speak from experience that Pittsburgh to here was another good 4 hours.
So she still has that lock lit, but she doesn't seem to be going for it.
Could be just focusing on modes and the other.
Not to play Fellowship Multi-Ball by Kmart. Did one shot and training.
Kate's just come by and had a laugh at herself. She said that was how not to play Fellowship Multi-Ball when she played it. Again, sorry about the glare there, just over the right flipper. Generally, when you're playing here, you don't see it on the games, but the rig just hit the wrong little angle.
Yeah. It's actually it's a nice thing personally to have. It is a nice, well lit area. It can be tough playing in tournaments sometimes when you're in a very dimly lit area.
Especially the older we get.
Yeah. So it's not always as good for the stream, but it's very nice when you're a player. Okay, mystery award there. So that left pie chart is your gifts of the elves mystery award type thing, which in that case she got the 1,000 souls. So if she can get some more here, got a 250, got a 500, so
nice. So a
at
couple more
3,000
shots
already. Yep. Oh, tough drain there. Another reason to try and find the skill shot on this, the tower skill shot feeds that as well. So you can kind of double dip there if you can get that tower skill shot. And
yeah, so we're trying to lock it in here. Generally a little soft plunge to lock it in first.
Yeah.
And then go for the towers. What we should people usually do.
Mm-hmm.
So the second ball is sort of treating everybody a little bit better here.
Yeah, I think you mentioned it when we first stepped up, which is everybody's coming in cold. No one has flipped anything yet.
Yep.
No one has like kind of got their brain into that mode of.
I'm here to compete. I'm here to play
Yep.
pinball.
Yeah. So it is a hard thing, you know, when you first, especially again early in the morning, and then you add on to that if you're not from East Coast and you're not on this time zone as well, it's even harder.
I do think that most everyone are East Coast here.
Okay.
I think we might be at least in the women's tournament.
Gotcha.
Yep.
No, Kiersey's Calgary, so that's
Oh yeah, that's
more probably mountain.
mountain. So,
All right. So that means Lauren is
either third or fourth.
third or fourth.
We'll
Yep.
see how Donna does. Just noticed Kate has a whipped tattoo. I had not noticed
Yeah.
that before.
Yep. All right. Well, starts War of the Ants, which again is typically what a lot of people are going to go for when they're starting a mode. Thank you, WV Pinball, for the gift subs. So in this, yeah, shooting right there is great. You're hitting the tower, so you get 500,000 points, and it jumps it back up for Path of the Dead, which she is almost there. This should give her
That should put
return. Yep. So she's now lit for the Return of the King multi-ball.
And where does she start that?
That tower shot again around
the
all
same-
the way around the same way she started the Fellowship multi-ball.
That
Or sorry, actually no, it was this shot. It was it is way too early for me. My brain for Return of the King, it is that same shot she was making for the mode, the War of the Ants mode. So
I did drag Matt out of bed early.
it was early.
It looks like the first group has finished up on Fireball. I'll see if I can pull up how that went. I actually can't pull it up yet on
Yeah, I
Drains.
couldn't find a link for it.
We are all the qualifying scores are on Never Drains, and at some point there will be a finals link that shows how things are going. In the meantime, we're here, first game.
Yeah. Kate having a great game here of
Yep.
Lord of the Rings. Destroy the Ring is lit. And completed the War of the Ants mode for an extra 1.5 mil. And that is kind of exactly how you a lot of times will step up to a Lord of the Rings, is get the War of the Ants going, make those shots, get your Path of the Dead going, get that multi-ball in there. That alone can put up a great score in a match play. And gets into Destroy the Ring. All right, in this one, I was going to talk about it, but we ended it. But still, amazing game there for Kate. Very strong first score going into the final two players. They've got a lot of work to do to catch that.
While we're waiting here for Lauren to flip, a shout out to some sponsors. Of course, Pocketeer Billards, where we're at. Stern Pinball, Pinball Profile, Jeff, all the work he's done for this. Okay, let's go ahead and get back here to Kiersey.
All right, keep belts. Let's get up into that multi-ball. Oh, no. Oh, nice nudge to save that. All right, gets her golem multi-ball. So again, that was lit by getting the pepperoni on the pizza. By making combo shots around, you can also get kind of double progress. There is a stand-up on the right as you're over here that gets lit when you're building those combos up that helps build the toppings on your pizza as well. Can bring in keep multi-ball into this. I think it might have been in the grace period. I couldn't tell if the golem had ended yet or not. But either way,
into 2 towers multi-ball.
2 towers. And that ball save is already over. Nice save there for that. Gets the add ball. All right, there is a lot of jackpots to be had and farmed in this multi-ball. If you get them in succession, you start building the jackpot values up. Oh, and we are out of 2 towers. And going into Warg Battle. She didn't look super happy about that. Maybe not the mode she was hoping to get into.
So looking for that left ramp.
All right, let's see where she's at with her Path of the Dead. Oh, she's very close. One more shot up would get it there. And you can backhand up into that tower shot, but instead opting to transfer over to the right flipper for a cleaner shot.
So now all lit shots.
Yep.
All around the playfield there.
Oh, you want it to rattle and fall in there into the tower and get your Path of the Dead finished.
No.
Not quite enough juice to get up.
So I believe...
There we go. This should start, well, not start, but qualify the return of the King multi-ball. She can shoot that same shot she just made to start. There we go. All right, you can see on the display it actually tells you which shots are worth what jackpot values. There's multiplied values around the playfield for those jackpots.
That ball came back. There was a little bit of grace on that.
Little bit of grace, a little bit of ball save. Just enough to, you know, keep it alive if you just instantly drain out of it. Making good progress here. Catching up on Kate's score.
I think 23 is what we're looking at for
I
King.
believe it was something like that. Okay, and we're going to be out of this multi-ball.
28.
Up to 12x bonus as well, so there could be some bonus there that she's got built up.
starting your
Yeah,
path again.
long way to go to get through path again.
No.
But here we go.
Fellowship's lit.
Fellowship is lit. Ball 2 locked on the towers. Or whichever one it is. I get confused. I always forget which ones are which. But the keep, basically. So looking right now to make the left orbit shot all the way around to go up into the tower to start that Fellowship multi-ball. There it is. All right. Getting into Fellowship also has the locks lit for the third ball on the other multi-ball.
And this is the mode where Kate came over to laugh at herself, saying that she struggled a bit through this. So we'll see how Kiersey does here. About $3 million to go to catch Kate at this point. I think it's 28.
Could have it in bonus already, but I'm not sure. I don't remember what the bonus is like off the top of my head on this game. But not going to stop there because has to keep going to make sure Donna can't catch her. Put as much distance as she can.
Back to one ball.
All right, don't tilt that because you got it if you don't tilt it.
Do we? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
13x bonus. So moves into first with that, and then Donna's going to step up. A lot of work for Donna to do. Her first goal is really just focus on that $3 million, though, trying to get a point. All right, Shalub. So again, this is great. These mode shots being, 500 to $1 million. When your first goal is to get that $3 million, which she did. So already in that ball, in that short amount of time, was able to secure at least a point. Just by getting that done. So it looks like that's where she's going to end.
So that'll give.
And we got to see to be sure. I think she passed Lauren, but we got to see. Yeah,
okay. She did.
So,
oh, go ahead.
Oh no, go.
Nope. Kiersey will take first. That'll give Kate second, and then Donna picks up a point there, and then Lauren.
All right, I'm gonna go make sure the rig gets moved.
Yep, and we are moving on to Pirates of the Caribbean next. And then we will follow that up with Royal Rumble. Again, the bus driver gets to choose one game, and then the bank are the games next to it. So just kind of shouting them out in order. It went Elton John, World Cup, Black Knight, Star Trek, Fireball, Lord of the Rings, Pirates, Royal Rumble, Jurassic, and Memory Lane, and then we circle back. I know as I was talking to people about what banks I might want to choose, everybody kind of went, there's one game stopping like that nobody liked in between. So you can see Matt there waiting to move the rig, just making sure all the scores are going in first. And then we'll move on over to Pirates. Shout out to Matt, who had a good run at Pinburg this year. I know a lot of players here have come from Pinburg, so it's been back-to-back weekends of long pinball play. Kind of get a view of where we're at. We'll get that straightened up. Still a little glare, but as noted, the lights aren't directly above the machines in any way. It just happens to catch on the angle of the glass. I don't. And we'll get these scores updated when Matt gets back. Tom is getting his volunteer hours in right now. I see him, I think he's over on Classics. Is that Tom over there? Looking good.
It's the first time I've moved Tom's rig. Tom's rig is very different from our rig. So.
He has locks on it.
Well, it's not the locks. It's much more heavy duty. It's much more. You gotta like.
Oh, sturdy.
You gotta like really guide it better.
Not a lot of people have touched Tom's rig.
No. Well, he's having a killer game on break shot, so I did not want to interrupt him. I figured in this case he would trust me enough to move it.
Okay, so...
And we'll switch games here. Don't touch the screen for a second.
And it looks like player order swapped up here.
There we go.
Yep, so I am guessing that they had a low score, chose position.
So first round it was based on the seeding by the look of it, and then after the first round it was based on finishing position from the first game.
Yeah. So Kiersey taking the points on the first game, 4-2-1-0 scoring.
Yep. With 4-2-1-0, you really need a first. It's hard to get harder to get through unless you're getting a first. Getting a first really kind of helps.
Okay, so let's go ahead and talk about what she's doing here. Already got a multi-ball? Is that?
Yep. I will be honest, this is a game I've never really played much. I think I've played it like once in a tournament and didn't know what I was doing. I do know that there's some repeatable shots you can make. Up the center, I believe, for a ship shot that gets you in, which might be where she got this multi-ball from, but I am not an expert by any means in this game. That's true, BFR. I did not get training. Brian had proper, training beforehand. He had to take an all-day class on moving the rig.
Well, in a bit of an embarrassing statement here, I also am not very familiar with this game. My strategy was just follow lights, which took me to a second. But I don't know what the modes are. I literally just followed lights.
Yeah. Which, I mean, hey, if you can keep the ball going and you can make those light shots, you will get progress. So that's how I played Rocky and Bullwinkle yesterday. Another game that I'm not super familiar with, and I just stepped up and just started chasing the lights around and put up a pretty decent score on it.
Shots were pretty repeatable on it. I didn't know what I was doing, but I definitely was building up that jack. And doing a lot of shooting up here to knock down the walls.
All right, Liar's Dice. I guess that was the mystery award there, was the Liar's Dice. Looks like she's in a mode for collecting crew. 90 more. 80. Oh, it's switch hits. So every switch hit is collecting crew, so... just trying to get it probably up into those pop bumpers. So it's a pretty short amount of time to get that many switch hits.
You can also hit a lot of switches up here.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yep. There's like a spinning disc up there.
Yeah. It kind of bounces you through targets.
Still a lot of switches needed. So this kind of reminds me of Party at the Bing on Sopranos, where oftentimes you're not necessarily going to make it in the first attempt up there. So... because there's a lot of switch hits needed. And
other shots that were pretty repeatable, hitting the boat I just kept shooting up here and destroying boats. Every time you sink a boat, it's a Kraken battle, multi-ball. Thank you all for tuning in this early in the morning.
Yeah, absolutely. There's an early start, but I actually I think that's a good thing in the sense that a lot of times you've experienced this where the women's event, especially the finals, overlaps so much with so much of the other tournament that it really limits your ability to spend time qualifying for
That
like
is
Maine,
true.
for example. And starting this earlier does at least mean a little less overlap time. So, so these players all get a chance to still put in some extra qualifying. BFR, I know an expert on JJP Pirates. That'd be Carl. But also, I actually had a lot of time. I would put myself at 10 times the knowledge on Jersey Jack Pirates over this Pirates because I played it a lot.
Yeah. My Pirates knowledge is limited in general.
Yes. So just no Pirates for you.
Well, I mean, qualifying came out okay.
Okay. All right. Kiersey having what seems to be, again, I don't know the scores that well, but it seems to be a great ball here. Tom, are you very familiar with Stern Pirates of the Caribbean?
Not super familiar, but familiar enough.
You've already got us beat then.
Go for the ship and the and the chest.
Okay.
I know Jack does something. That's about it.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
that
still
kinda
more
echoes-
knowledge than I had on this
that
game.
echoes
so.
my-
Since it's not
do
in the
the
main
Jack a lot.
bank. I'm not.
Yeah, I didn't spend much
tuned
time,
in on it.
any time looking at it.
In terms of score,
That was me. Sorry.
Tom is adjusting our volumes there.
I think just so that we can hear
are
each
you
other.
Okay, Amy?
I am good.
Okay.
So in
Mine
terms of
was a little
score, that was a 37. So that's kind of mid qualifying scores after a first ball.
After
so
first ball, that's
that's
so
really
that-
nice.
It felt like a very good ball. Like it felt. It was long playing. She was making shots. It wasn't flaily. It felt like she made really good progress there. But again, not knowing the rules well, I can't say for sure.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
I just real quick, I just want to give a shout out to Pinball Expo. They're the sponsor of the.
Oh,
the
thank you,
women's.
Pinball Expo.
thank you, Pinball
That is
Expo.
coming up. I know that the main bank of hotels is sold out on that, but there are alternate hotels still available, and that's coming up October 15th to 18th. We typically go. I don't know that we'll be going this year, but it's always a good time. There's so much to do there. There's a lot of fun activities even outside of it to do, like the factory tours for the different manufacturers. So go to Pinball Expo on
Is
the
Kate
internet. I
nudging
don't know what
that?
the actual website is.
So one more shot on that ship, and we will be into a multi-ball.
Yep. Dead Man's Chest. As we learned from Tom, that's one of the shots to go for in here is the chest. All right. Seemed like a rough start for Kate, but again, we will see.
Donna was our top qualifier on this game, so
Okay.
we might get a little class here on
I-
how to best play.
Believe these were Kate's choices.
I believe so, yeah.
I think she was the top seed in this group, so.
Yeah, Donna put up 122 in qualifying.
Oh, okay. All right.
But like the last game, we had a outlier at 122, and then
Yeah.
we had an 80, and then everything else was 50-ish and below.
Gotcha.
Rough first ball there for Donna.
But we saw that on the last game too, where
Yeah.
everyone had a rough start and still was able to
Yeah.
get a feel for the shots and start making a lot of progress after ball one. Nice backhand into the chest there and back up to the ship again, which
So when Kate was doing this, she was really nudging it, trying to get everything to bounce.
yeah, because it looks like essentially there's stand-ups all
All
around
around,
there.
yeah.
So it's that disc is spinning it around and you're trying to get it to hit those stand-ups to register those shots.
Oh, good nudge.
All right, that one skyrocketed into that chest. I couldn't even see it.
And she has sunk
And
the
then
interceptor.
we saw
she's-
the ship actually go down.
So she's going to go into the Kraken with multi-ball, but she
Yep.
also has jackpot slit around the
Oh,
playfield
because of the chest.
because of the chest. So those yellow shots.
That sounds like where you want to be. Get a jackpot for the road. And some Kraken progress, but that's going to end that Kraken. Oh, I think we might have
be
a stuck ball. Oh, ball search. Ball
There
search.
it comes.
Ball search found it. It was stuck behind the ship. As you said, there's jackpots all. Oh, great
Nice
nudge there to bring that in.
Good control.
Jackpot's still lit around the playfield from the chest.
Jackpot's lit again. Relit there.
Nice tip over there. Oh, what is going on?
Oh,
Buttons are hitting themselves, apparently, which we didn't push.
Hi,
That's fun.
everybody.
Hold on, sorry.
we'll get you back to the game. Don't know what happened there.
Did not touch a thing, but
Do
somehow
not touch
it's.
the screen.
I wonder if this Stream Deck is
Loose?
acting up,
We will
acting a
get
fool. Oh, we've got the do
player
not touch
names.
the screen.
Yeah, back.
Sorry, hold on here. Let me try the Stream Deck. Nope. Let me
did-
hide that. There we go. Yeah, something weird happened there.
I thought we were going to a commercial. I forgot.
No, that was
Yeah.
not intentional. I didn't touch anything.
We'll give Tom a heads up.
Yeah,
once
that
he's
do not
back.
touch the screen. If anyone was watching the finals for Whipped at Pinburg, was there because of me, because I kept touching the screen while Tom and Brian were trying to change player order and things like that. And if you touch the whiteboard at the same time as you're trying to do something with the mouse, it gets all crazy. So Tom made a high-tech note for me of when I could and could not touch the screen.
Okay, back to one ball. Picking up points pretty quick here, though.
Yep.
Okay, Kiersey back up.
All right, ball two.
Working on that next ship.
Complete parlay for ball save. All right.
Thank you, Arboriella, resubscribing.
Yes, thank you for all those that are subscribing. Reminder that you can subscribe for free. If you are a Prime member, you get 1 Twitch sub, and we would love it if you use that to support Tom for everything he does.
Here at Foxcitiespinball.
Yep.
So again, this is quarterfinals. First 8 players, then we'll
Yep.
move on. We had 4 people with a bye,
Including yourself, top qualifier.
yeah, that happened. Not quite sure. As mentioned, I wasn't sure on some of these games, but appreciate a well-coded game where you can just follow lights. Okay, so it sounds like for everybody else in the main that they have opened the queues.
Yep, volunteer hour is over, and now volunteer hour and Beast Booster hour. So they had an option for a limited number of kind of super supporter entries that allowed people to also use the volunteer hour to qualify.
And first sign up for a game.
First sign up, yep.
Oh, nice. Right up. So jackpot's growing every time it's landing up there in that little saucer. Still a strong lead there. She looked a little disappointed, but looking good.
I feel like that's a pretty good score going into ball 3. But I could be wrong. Again, I don't know the game. Kate opting to soft plunge, get it onto a flipper. All right, I'm guessing we're going to go back up top. Oh, no. Oh, nice nudge to save that.
Yep, back up top again. You can see Kate trying to get as much action out there as she can.
Yep. Working still to dial in that shot. I don't know if you could post past on this. Those posts look pretty far back. All right, found the key for the chest, so she can shoot that chest now, and that will light jackpots, as we've seen, around the playfield. Timed lock is lit. Liar's Dice is lit. That was the mystery award we saw earlier.
Open, get some jackpots on the playfield.
Nice nudge to save that. Worth the danger.
Working on trying to get that
Oh,
time.
that was not savable on that one, though, unfortunately.
Okay, Donna. Just building up that jackpot.
Yep. Sunk the ship.
So we'll go into the Kraken multi-ball here.
Yep. All right, doing the collect crew at the same time, which is always good when you've got a switch hit mode in a multi-ball because you're getting twice as many switch hits.
Yeah, and as we saw, those 79 are quite hard to pick up.
Yep. All right, out of Kraken. Still working on collecting crew, though. It is a short amount of time to get that many crew. All right, and then gonna get some jackpots lit. All right, some pop bumpers here will help with that crew, but nope. Skip by all the pop bumpers, unfortunately.
Went up top, above it.
Oh, did it go? Oh, is an upper playfield.
That's an upper playfield, yeah, I think.
Nice control, just paying attention, anticipating where the ball is going, not but she wasn't a lot of times when the ball starts heading towards an out lane, you get a little scared and you might over nudge it. She was recognizing that it was going to bounce right back in.
Back to the chest. And up top.
Nice read on that one, too. All right, back up into the little spinning disc. Go, spinny disc.
So I believe that gives you a timed lock that when you're in multi-ball, you shoot one up there, so then it controls it for you.
Oh, okay.
I might be wrong on that. But I believe
Gotcha.
that's... Again, I did not brush up on this game before coming. Between Pinburg and this and vacation, I was a little... Little shy on the
I'll
studying.
be honest, same here. I did a lot of studying for Pinburg, but I didn't... there's a couple games here in the main that I did not study up on as much as I should have, like Rocky and Bullwinkle. Or Pinball Magic, although Pinball Magic got pulled.
It had an issue under the playfield.
Yeah, that would have... they tried fixing it, but it did last the majority of qualifying, so it's the scores count, but there's no more playing on it, and it obviously won't be in finals. All right, mystery award. What do we get? Light lock. All right, into collecting crew again. 2 more to sink ship, which I
nice
believe
tip
would
over.
put into that Kraken multi-ball. I'm learning as we're going here. I'm starting to understand some of the shots in this game. Nice into the pops. A little bit of pop love, not as much as you'd like to see, but enough. A little help. All right, gets a jackpot there.
We've had a lot of short plunges, so what we haven't really talked about is this upper playfield up here. If you don't short plunge, it goes up there. You want to try to nudge into the hole. Otherwise, there's a second hole here. It falls down into the pops. or you can get a return on either ramp.
Oh, rough drain there, but great ball for Lauren.
Yeah, well positioned going into
Yep.
ball 3.
Kiersey really, I mean, everybody wants a first, but for Kiersey, a first here is a guarantee moving
Yes.
on. It means that she doesn't even, the third game is she can be very relaxed playing the third game if she can get a first here. Second, still very strong chance to get in, but a first would guarantee it.
Yeah. Getting some good action up there this time. Oh, nice tip over and straight up.
Yep, that was great.
Still working to get back up top there to that disc.
Yeah, at this point, just kind of trying to farm as many points as possible. Just pad that lead as much as she can. Safe shot to send it up there. The only non-safe part of it is that return seems to be a little dicey at times with the left sling kind of getting in the way. Oh, drain. But still, amazing game there for Kiersey. 50 million. That's a strong lead going in.
Strong lead, but you just never know.
You never know. Anybody could pass it, but you gotta at least feel a little good about that. Going, okay, I put up a big number.
So we believe Kate picked this bank.
Yes, I believe Kate did pick this bank. So.
She's in a Tortuga multi-ball.
Yep.
All scores triple. So doubled.
And that was somebody mentioned in the chat. These multi-balls are all stackable. So in a perfect world, there's 3 multi-balls in the game. You want to get them all going at the same time. So you're getting the benefit of the 3x scoring, the jackpots from the other multi-balls, and all the extra balls in play, as well as some extended ball save time. Oh, nice nudge to save that.
Okay, we're back to 1.
Back to single ball play. But, 5 million, got a little bit of progress in there. Still work to do just to even get a point because Donna is at 8 mil and still has a ball to play. So.
Oh,
Oh, found the tilt bob.
as mentioned during qualifying, I felt the tilts were fairly generous on the women's bank.
Okay.
They weren't too bad. We didn't see a lot of tilts happening, but that also was a bit of a challenge for the women because you're coming from playing the classics that were a little more sensitive.
Yeah.
And so it's almost a different mental switch to
Yep.
move to, okay,
Yep.
I can give this one a little more
And even
push.
then, you'll find that sometimes there's certain games that will, even in the main, 'cause so many games, a lot of them very similar tilts, but you'll find that one game where it just slipped through that they didn't have a tight tilt on it, and then
Was that the 40-minute taxi?
Yes, Taxi was very, very movable, and because of the format being best game, once you've set the games up, once people have started putting scores up, you don't want to change anything about it.
change
You
anything.
can't go in and change the tilt to tighten it up. You just have to go, okay, well, that's how that game's going to play for the rest of qualifying.
Big shout out to some other sponsors of this event. The top 4 women are all going to get LTC pinball machines, those little mini
Yep.
pinballs.
They're really cool.
5th through 8th all going to get Marco prize packs.
Yep.
Along with the money that they're playing for. So $350 to top seed. All women playing right now will get at least 30 back.
Yep.
So that's nice. And plaques to the top 4. And they are really nice looking plaques.
Yeah, they're really good looking.
I like the buffalo on the tower. So,
Which I guess then missed opportunity by not putting Kong in the tournament since it's.
I know Jeff made an effort and the whole team to try not to have...
that was beautiful.
Oh, wow.
If the Stream Deck were reliably working, I would have done a replay and clipped that, but I'm not touching buttons because it is... I don't want to mess Tom's thing up.
Yeah. So Kate's strategy here has typically been going back up, lighting that time lock. Looks like she's going to work on her jackpots first. Jackpots are lit. There she goes, picks up one of those. That was a 2 million, so...
Making great progress here. Again, only going into this ball with 2,000 or 2 million
Points,
has,
yeah.
Yep.
And each
Has
of
really
these
worked.
jackpots are now picking up 2 million,
Yep.
so...
And rum. Who doesn't want to collect rum? All right, gets into another multi-ball here with the time lock, so she can actually send more balls up here and keep getting additional balls by locking them up into that time lock.
Sunk another ship. Should bring more balls then.
Yep.
The Kraken along with it.
Yep. Battle Kraken, so more balls and also more shots to shoot for
Yep.
jackpots. Kate is showing why she picked this bank here.
I think she is just past Kiersey right now.
Yep. So currently in first, but still wants to put up as many points as possible to pad that lead because...
as we've seen on one ball.
Yeah, her perfect situation for her is to get a first and have Kiersey get a second.
Yes.
And then they would both be going into the final game with 6, which is not a guaranteed win, but is still a very good place to be.
I'm going to take a quick second to ask the girls in the women in the other division, how the score's been going since we can't see them.
Sure. Yeah.
Still getting all those points figured out, but Dominique in the other group has 2 wins after 2 games, so she will be going through.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So again, Kate already in first now, just trying to get as big of a lead as possible so that Donna and Lauren can't easily catch up to her.
Okay.
That looked like it did not register.
Yeah, it might be stuck in
I
there.
think we got
Little ball search.
stuck ball in that scoop.
Not
There it goes.
there.
She was able to nudge it into the switch. Lit all jackpots again. Oh, and then a
out.
tough sling out lane, but still great ball. Great score.
She'll be happy there.
Yep, guaranteed at least a point. And Donna stepping up. And as we saw with Kate, the starting score on this ball does not necessarily matter. You can do everything in one ball on this.
So sunk the Dauntless as that second ship. Has the Kraken. You can see when you're battling the Kraken, I think as you're making the shots, the power bar up there at the score is battling it down. Got that ball. Oh, I was going to say we're up there in the timed lock, but honestly, I don't know. Donna has been doing so much all weekend, running the desk, helping everybody. I'm not sure how she has the energy to keep playing, you know?
I barely have the energy to sit here and talk about people playing.
I'm trying to rally.
You've got to rally. You got to get pumped up. You got to go pick a game soon. You're going to have to.
Yeah. Spoiler, probably won't pick these 2 games where I said I am not an expert on them.
Yeah, that makes sense. It would be a bold strategy.
Yeah, probably look for something that other people haven't warmed up on.
Yeah.
Thank you for subscription there, Calico Cut Rug. Thank you, everybody, for the bits, all the subscriptions, supporting Tom, who works very hard to bring us streams from all big tournaments.
I'm getting told by chat that my breathing is too heavy, so I'm trying to...
Is it mine or
no,
yours?
me, I think they said.
You should have to sleep by them.
You are lucky that you get to. I am the best white noise generator.
Jackpot's lit here. She's got working on her timed lock. They're at 2 million, these jackpots, and as we've seen, that's a really quick way to build points.
Oh, that's rough. So I believe that's going to be a last for Donna.
Yes.
All right. So Lauren really needing to put up a good score here to have a chance. Unfortunately for Donna, I don't think there is a path for her. Well, I guess it still depends on what Lauren does. There's still things that then I cursed her. So that actually means, I believe, that our final game does not matter.
No.
And that Kiersey and Kate have moved on. We're still going to stream that final game. They still want to play. There's still important things here, which is the final placement for Donna and Lauren will affect their standings.
Yes.
So they still want to get as many points as possible in that last game. I'm going to go see if I can find Tom to help move the rig because it's got a long ways to go.
Yeah, so with that, does seem Kate and Kiersey will each have 6 points coming off of that. Nope, Kiersey will have 7, but Kate will have 6. So there is still a world where Donna could tie Kate, I believe. Although I think Matt said, oh no, Donna didn't pick up one. Nope, definitely in this one, Kiersey and Kate will move on. Sorry about that. Kate is over here giving me a yawn. Hi, Kate. How you doing? Yep. 1 second. Okay. We've got the expert rig mover. That's Tom moving it through. I don't know where Matt went. Here comes Matt.
Moving the rig. Tom is moving the rig.
So the women's bank was split on 2 walls, but all still kind of connected together. So we're moving over to the other wall to another game, Matt, that we don't play often.
Yeah, I at least know this one a little better, but definitely not something I play often. Sorry about the no music, the rig moving music. Again, not pushing buttons right now because there's been some issues with that, but I am going to push a button here to update the player order and scores.
Okay, yeah, so we can see Kiersey and Kate moving on. Lauren and Donna playing for
standings.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And both outstanding. They're both going to get, everybody going to get paid out,
yep.
Top 12. And yeah, so we're looking good to get started here. Lauren's going to start us off.
And again, yeah, not a game I play often, but you know, I tackle this from a pretty basic standpoint myself, which is I treat it a little bit like Attack from Mars and playing Total Annihilation. I am shooting each shot multiple times to get my wrestlers collected and play through it that way. There's definitely other strategies to it. We will see how they tackle this one.
I found the center shot on this highly repeatable. So I was all day just this and this and this to spell Macho Man, and then getting into that over there.
Yep.
So I focused center shot quite a bit. And then just took whatever luck bounces, went into starting modes for other shots.
Oh, yeah, and got into the tag team where you're bashing that start button or not start button, launch button to collect some points there. All right, and there's that center ramp you were talking about where it feeds right back to that left flipper. So again, you can see the inserts around the playfield. When I was talking about kind of playing this as Total Annihilation from Attack from Mars, you can work your way through each shot 3 times to light those wrestlers. Oh. Floated right over towards the center on her. All right, Kiersey stepping up. That player order does not look correct in Never Drains, even though
no,
I'm going to refresh
not.
it just in case, but
yeah, we had
very strange.
Kate up first. Maybe they didn't update the player
They must
order.
not have updated the player order. Oh, there we
there
go.
it goes.
There
Yeah.
we go. It must have been when I selected it, it hadn't fully refreshed yet. All right. And you see Kate and Kiersey going first. A lot of times, even if they, when you're going in and you're guaranteed through, a lot of players will choose to go first to just kind of get out of the way.
They also
Were they the top 2 scorers?
they were the top 2
okay.
scorers.
So they would have been first and second
yeah.
anyways. But.
Yeah, Donna and Lauren had first pick.
John Cena's not in the game, but I could make him talk because my glasses talk to me as John Cena.
So in an Undertaker mode where you're wanting to work on the lower drops, but just continuing to work through wrestlers.
Yeah, again, you know, there's strategy here of just kind of playing through to get all those shots lit.
Just a simple, straightforward time skill shot there,
Yep.
pretty much.
Trying to find that center ramp shot.
I did find much easier off the left when I was playing in qualifying.
Yep. Which is nice because it feeds right back to that left
Yeah, it
flipper.
was
So
just
if you can time it, you can
rinse
just
and repeat, and then you're doing that about 10 times because you're doing it, and then you can spell Macho Man.
Yep. Another strategy for sure is if you can make that, you can just keep going for it all day.
Kate going for the pop bonus. Oh, 10 million. So in a switch hit mode here. That's why those pops are flashing at us.
Oh, tough drain. Oh shoot, I might.
What's up, Matt?
Oh, I might have supposed to be volunteer scorekeeping
Oh,
right
you
now.
are supposed to be volunteer scorekeeping.
So I'm going to step away, and I'm going to let Tom know I'm stepping away.
Okay.
Good luck on your game. I will keep checking in with you, but I should make sure that there's scorekeepers happening. So.
Oh, yes. Or pick another time. Yeah. Sorry about that. That means you're left with me. So let's work our way through this last game. Working on that center ramp there. Oh, and a tough return from that. Still, Kiersey already knows she's through with Kate. And Lauren and Donna are working to see who's going to go to the next round. Scores are quite tight. I think qualifying we were in like the 500s, so there she is. She's got that Macho Man. Now she's trying to go. Those other wrestlers, they feed over there to the Pops. It's got one more wrestler to pick up there over on this side. That's where we're wanting to aim for that multi-ball. And just didn't quite make it. And here we go with Donna. Finished off those center wrestlers. And out. So let's see. That'll take this final round. Oh, my bad. One more ball. I am still asleep. I don't know how I will play that next round. So kind of the opposite here. Kate's last wrestler here is on the center. Oh, wait, she's got one more over on the left as well. I did not see that one blinking. Promise we'll get you someone more knowledgeable for the next round. Into her multi-ball here. Jackpot. It's right there. Another jackpot. And then the third one here, they kind of move around. Back to single ball play. Again, thank you all for tuning in this early. We are bringing you the women's finals at Pocketeer Billards here at the Beast. This quarterfinals classic qualifying goes until 1 p.m. today, and then following that, main qualifying goes later into the evening with finals, I believe, for main tomorrow and classics tonight, I believe. And then there is a non-IFPA Sunday event as well. Okay, so Kate trying to slam that tag button when she could. Working on those wrestlers. Okay, she's got just that one more to go over here on the right. Nope, and did that. Got her multi-ball ready. Looking to hit this shot right through here. Couple of rejects, but sticking with it. And there she's got it. So back into multi-ball. Again, the jackpots move around the playfield. Kate showing why she selected this bank. Kate, a lot more of a control multi-ball player, catching, holding the balls. You do see a lot of women tend to be more fly multi-ball players, keeping things moving around. Just different strategies. Thank you, everybody, the subscribes, the bit, supporting Tom, who works hard to bring us these games. For those who want to know kind of what else is happening, you can see in the back here, these are the classics banks. There were 12 games in that. And then the main banks are back-to-back here. So that's what you're seeing behind them as they're playing. Again, this round is already kind of determined for this group who's going through, and we know in the next group that Dominique is going through, but it kind of depends how that Pirates goes. But a shout out to all of the women. It is quite a challenge. You know, a lot of people think, do I try to qualify in one tournament, two tournaments? Do I skip classics, focus on main? All of these women, I believe, have played all three tournaments. So that's 20 hours, 5 games of women had to be played, 7 of classics, and 9 of main to qualify in each. So. Back into multi-ball here. Nice for Lauren. Again, Lauren also trapping up here, keeping that multi-ball lasting. Gonna need a little ball separation here. Shot she's trying to make there on the right, I found a little easier off that left flipper, so we'll see if that's what she's gonna end up transferring the balls or still hanging with it with the, yeah. You can see she just keeps sending it up the middle to keep the one out of the way. There, she's got them transferred over on the right. Maybe she's going to pass one over. No. So trying to get back into multi-ball, upper playfield. Oh, nice nudge. Nice job saving that ball. Working again through the wrestlers. Those three shots up there. There's that center ramp. Into a mode, but again, most people are kind of not doing much with those modes. Really just keep working on the two more wrestlers to go into multi-ball. Pretty, was a nice ball. That was a really nice ball for Lauren. She's got to feel good ending on a high on that. So Donna coming up. Again, this is for Donna to figure out standings, final standings. All of these positions pay out the same, but of course, points, especially for people working on here in New York, trying to qualify for states and women's. Shout out to all the sponsors. Stern, of course, the main event is a Stern Pro Cicuit event going on. Pinball Expo that is sponsoring the women's event. Pinball Profile, who helps put this event on. Jeff's been running around all weekend. Marco, LTC, I believe Pin Steps, Pin Shades. let's see where we're at. Nice control. You can see that center feed, when it doesn't quite make it, comes back pretty quick at you. So next round, we are going to bring in 4 more players, myself one of them. So we'll find out who is going to pick up the stream. Also going to bring in, let's see, I believe, where am I at? Tournament standings. It'll be myself, Andrea Brumwell, Christina Capra, and Kim Martinez joining in. It was really interesting there at the end. I think Allison O'Neill went to play a casual game on this Royal Rumble, took first, and did a bit of a shuffle for the last bye position and triggered a playoff to get into finals. I think she was just playing for fun. She had not even finished enough games to compete in women's. Everyone doing well. This last ball shows why they're in finals, what they're here for. Started multi-ball there. Chasing jackpots. Next jackpot's over on the left. Again, these games for women's were set up fairly nice. I found them extremely playable. As you can see, we're making good opportunities, seeing a lot of the game features. So, and we haven't seen a tilt. A couple of dangers. So you know, it's been set up fairly well for play. Donna here, I believe, just a million points off of Lauren. So with that, she'll definitely pop ahead of Lauren in the standings. But still obviously wanting to play to pick up more points to see how it goes against the other groups. And that'll be it for Donna. And that'll be it for this round, where, again, Kate and Kiersey are moving on. Then we'll have Donna picking up a point, and then Lauren. I am going to go find Tom because I am not equipped to move a rig, and I don't know what ball they're on in the other group, so I'm not sure if we're going to join them or if they're on the last couple of players at ball 3. We probably won't interrupt the game, but I will go find Tom to help. Apologies. And I'm leaving you for just a second, but you can see some qualifying happening behind there. That'll be it. I'll be joining the next round of finals, but we will get somebody in the booth commentating. Thanks.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh. Thank you.
All right, so we're going to see Memory Lane, Elton John, World Cup Soccer. So 3 new games. Awesome.
Nice. Do we know who picked?
I
this
believe
thing?
it was Amy. Amy's the #1 seed.
Cool. So our top 4 is coming in, and
Yep. Top 4 has entered the conversation in semifinals.
welcome, Lindsay. Yeah. I like talking about pinball with Lindsay. It's always fun. Thanks, Tom. Have fun. Keep crushing it. Perfect. All
These
right.
headphones come in smaller sizes?
Nope. No, they do not.
Cool. All right. We're playing Memory Lanes.
Which you were telling me earlier that you really like and have played at Howie's.
Yeah, shout out to Howard Levine if you're watching from the Catskills. I do like this game. I like classics in general. You want to light your bonus times in these little scoops. You're going to get your rollovers for your strikes. Light your spinners. I don't remember how to light the spinners.
The left spinners seem to be lit just almost automatically.
Right.
But I don't know how to light the right spinner. We have Amy Gunson stepping up.
The #1 qualifier?
Yep, #1 qualifier. She picked this bank. Yeah, she was commentating prior to us, so now she's in it.
Getting
looks-
intel
Yeah.
is what she was doing
Yeah.
on her opponents. No.
Yes. Yeah, so it looks like she's trying for that left spinner because it's lit.
Why not? I mean, it's basically free points if you can get it going.
Yeah.
And has a relatively safe return. It's not like I mean, it's good to get strikes, but those spot targets in the middle are obviously very dangerous. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. You're going to hit them almost no matter what. But on purpose, maybe not so much.
And maybe you're going to wail on them like she just did.
Yeah. Yeah, that's confidence. Great ball one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was relatively tilty as well, so glad to see her collect a bonus.
It's always nice to collect your bonus. That's one of the main things you want to do when you're playing pinball. Even if you're just starting out, make sure to collect your bonus.
Yeah. And this is Kiersey. Am I saying her name right?
I think so.
Yeah, she's from
I think-
Calgary, I think. Yep, that's on her card. Very strong player. I just played her, and
Woo! This is a
Yeah.
really good, I don't even know what you call that.
a dig. I don't know.
It was like she like banged it.
Yeah, she's got a lot of slap saves in her arsenal.
Oh, her right spinner is lit.
Nice. So she'll probably
Magically.
continue going for that. Yeah, so now with both spinners lit, she has some options. Bounce over, but still trying to get control.
She definitely wants to pick up that 2X if she can.
Yeah.
Now her right spinner's not. Oh, it is again. There you go. Now she has a 3X she can light at the top scoop.
Yeah, that top scoop is super, super helpful for collects. It's nice to just like have it in a scoop for a minute here because it's like flying at the bottom.
Yeah, like take a deep breath.
Nice
Get
bounce
that-
over.
Ooh, and a nice little slap save. She could pick up that that 10 rollover. And
That
get
would be nice.
a completion. The side-to-side motion, if you're trying to get your pins. Oh, there you go. She picked it up. Sort of a side-to-side motion will give you a lot of those. You don't want to hit them right on, but the 10's like outside, so.
Yeah. Like most bowling games, you want to hit the pins.
Do the things that will get you the points. Also, very great score. She's going to
Nice.
pass Amy. And now Maryse is up. I played a
Maryse?
whole round with her just now, and I still am probably mispronouncing her name.
I might be mispronouncing her name too, but from yesterday and this morning, I learned that she is semi-starting bells and chimes at North Star.
Oh, awesome.
Repping North Star with her T-shirt.
I'm surprised they don't already have a women's league.
So they did. I was told that they did, but it was called something else, and it wasn't bells necessarily. And so she's started or is supporting bells on Thursdays
Very
in
cool.
Canada.
Yay, women's leagues.
Yeah.
All right, here's Kim.
Nice.
Ripping that spinner. Ooh. Uh-oh. With no 2 times.
Yeah, that was a good little dig, but she'll have another chance soon. Yeah, Amy I've seen at Chicago Expo the past few years. She helps run it. Don't know a whole lot about her,
Bummer.
but I know that she was top seed and picked this, so.
And probably traveling almost as far away as you can, and not be one of our friends from Europe that are here at the Beast.
Yeah.
No women from Europe, I don't think.
Yeah, not this time. But it's a Stern Pro Cicuit event now, so maybe in time we'll get some more folks. Kind of depends on like what other tournaments are going on, if people are going to make that trip too.
Yeah, and I wondered too if a lot of the European folks here had just played it at Pinburg last weekend and maybe stayed.
Maybe.
All right. Short balls for Amy and Kiersey. Let's see if Maryse can make up her first ball. Oh, no. Was it my curse?
All right, here's Kim. Ball 2, so plenty of time. Yeah, looks like she was going for the left spinner.
Ooh.
She gave it a nudge, but
Yeah, it was over before it began. It was headed for that out lane, like it was.
yeah, there's really
late
no
to bowling league,
no getting out of that.
late to the car hop. It is a very nice memory lane,
Yeah, it's in great shape.
as are most of the games here.
Yeah, I mean, I think everything's playing pretty fair.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, a
Oh,
little
no.
spinner rip that came back.
And it had almost seemed like it was going to go in the scoop, but then didn't.
Yeah, I was hoping it would hit the scoop and settle there, but no such luck. All right, let's see what Kiersey can do. Maybe if she can pass Amy, she'll get first, but we'll see. There we go. And into the scoop.
Yeah, then that's going to help her at least take first over until we see how the other two players do.
Plenty of pinball time left.
That's very true.
Oh, nice.
Again,
very
with those really nice saves. Plays with strength. More strength than I could muster this morning.
Yeah, as Levy would say, we beefed to booth. Both of us.
Right.
Close.
Oh, that's going to be another... That's going to be good enough for her to take first, so see if she holds on to it.
Yeah. Perez, apologies if we're mispronouncing your name. Stepping up, looking for some spinner rips, some targets.
And definitely a bonus multiplier.
Yeah, that would be helpful. Again, like that.
Has to be just the right amount of power. And the classics are definitely steeper here. Although I don't think memory lane was all that steep. A nice save there. She still's got some fight.
For sure. And this is only game one, so we got plenty to go. But not quite enough to get to 200 or 300, so we'll see what Kim can do.
Now this is a tricky situation. It looks easy, but sometimes your nerves get the better of you.
Yeah, for sure. Also, some of these players had buys, so the top 4 had buys, and they're, pretty fresh, whereas other people have been playing for 3 games prior to this. So. Yeah, and we also have another game going on Black Knight 2000, so they'll be playing Black Knight, Star Trek, and Fireball.
Who chose those games for that group?
That's a good question. I do not know.
Kim has come into third now.
Nice.
And I think that's where she's going to stay.
Okay.
She'll have 1 point.
Quite a lot of bonus, but not enough, so...
And the
Player
win
2.
goes to Kiersey, yes?
Yes, Kiersey,
Amy,
Marez. No,
Kim,
sorry.
Kim and then...
Kim, then Marez.
I don't...
I'm gonna go ask her how to pronounce her name.
This is plain disrespectful.
I can't keep struggling like this. Hold on.
All right, so we're going to have a little bit of a break while Lauren checks on the name pronunciation so that we can be respectful. And the rig is making its way slowly over to Elton John, which is a New Jersey Jack game about within the last, I don't know, year or two. Not the newest. And I am not. I don't get an opportunity to play Elton John much, but what I was doing in qualifying is skill shots to light my Crocodile Rock, or Doc Crocodile, Doc Ock Rock, similar to the Doc Ock shot in Spider-Man. If that's already lit, choosing the skill shot that lights Spot Star seems to be the method.
Reese.
It was just, what?
Ma Reese.
Ma Reese.
And then she said, I don't care.
Ma Reese.
Ma Reese.
Ma Reese. How is your French?
I mean, je parle un petit peu. I did live in France for 6 months,
Very nice.
but that was many years ago. So it's pretty limited.
Like riding a bike. You just remember all the French. Being from the Great Lakes region, my mouth can't really make French sounds. I don't know what it is. All right.
You can draw on the screen if you want.
Oh.
This button over right.
Getting a
This
quick
one on the
tutorial
top
from,
right?
from Tom.
Thanks, Tom.
I have to use my hands to hold these headphones over my ears. I have to use my hands to hold the headphones over my ears. They're very big. See? All right.
All right, so one danger on Elton John for Kiersey. This is just a fun game to have in the bank.
Much better. Thank you.
Pretty rare.
Now I'm hands free. All right.
Oh,
Another degree. Great save.
awesome save.
Getting a master class in saving it when it's going down the middle.
Yeah.
Which is a good skill to have if you're going to play pinball.
That's why she's here. That's why she's advanced.
Yeah. All right. So
gonna
Amy's
move
up.
this, sorry.
And it doesn't matter what song you choose at the beginning.
Yeah, it doesn't really
just
matter.
a distraction so you forget to choose your skill shot.
I mean, according to Ron, you don't want to choose the Who song because then it like does weird things to the flippers. But otherwise, the song doesn't matter.
You can't really hear, like the volume is turned down low, so you can't hear the song, except for I don't know if the folks at home can hear the Black Knight theme song, which gloriously was left at full volume all weekend.
Yeah, it's been real loud.
It's good.
It is good.
Group 2 is on that game right now. Okay. Just going to want to lock that ball. There it is.
Nice.
We got our gator jiggling. And now she's, I presume, well, we'll see. We'll see what she does. Try to pick up some letters. She's got a second lock lit. And it'll be ready for her in her next ball.
All right. No one's blowing it out of the water at the moment. Just getting started.
Getting acclimated
Yeah.
to Elton John.
All right, so here is Kim. She got a skill shot. She has
And
the
the lock.
first lock.
Did it not stick? Ooh. No, it's stuck. There it goes.
Yeah, that's so satisfying when you can do that.
It really is. And the light show is not bad either.
Light shows are like the Jersey Jack thing. That's their thing. This one does not disappoint.
And sound effects.
Yes.
The same sound effects package for every game, regardless of theme.
All right, she's hitting a bunch of stuff. I don't know. I don't know Elton John that much, so don't have high expectations, everybody, for the commentary on this game.
Well, it looks like she needs.
Okay, here we go. We have Crocodile Rock multi-ball starting. Yeah, temper your expectations. I don't even know where the jackpot is here, so well, maybe I'll figure it out by watching.
Any yellow or green shots?
Okay,
Now,
but
I
not
guess
the like,
that's the music notes.
but not like the honky cat hurry up thing on the left. That's not a jackpot. This
The
thing?
hurry up was constantly lit for me, and I was like, I can't be hurrying up all the time, Elton. But I mean, if you can get, you might as well take those points because then it's going to feed right to your left flipper.
True.
You want to use your left flipper for something like.
All right, so she still has 2 balls in play.
Yeah.
Using that upper right flipper.
There's a jackpot there.
Yeah, and down to single ball play. But, I mean, already Kim has a score that I saw a lot of people end with.
Yeah.
So
On ball 1.
Yeah, so good start.
Right where you want to be. All right. See what Merez does. Did I do that right? Merez. Oh, see, you got a good French accent. That's what I need. Merez.
Yeah.
See, I don't think that's how she pronounces her name either. The bitch is back.
Yeah.
What
Love
a
that
tune.
song.
Yeah.
Since the song matters so much, definitely choose
Yeah.
that. Oh, yes.
All
All right, so we start out with the locklet, which is nice. Oh, no.
And then
No.
I ignored those drops every time I played Elton John.
Yeah, same.
I
mean,
know that
you're-
it gives you stuff, but
You're going to hit them no matter what by accident. so-
yeah, and they're right there. Just focus on your locks, your multi-balls.
All right, I'm going to pull up both the chat and cards if we want to look at any like top scores, things like that.
Oh, good idea. Those are things that pinball commentators share with viewers. If anybody is up watching this, honestly, good for you.
Good for you.
Way to support women's pinball.
Yeah.
Way to support Foxcitiespinball. Tom works very hard.
That's right. Tom is a saint.
Yes.
Oh, George Underwood. Oh, sorry to out you, but she has her piano lock slit. Take the free lock on the skill shot and short plunge to upper flipper for second lock. See, he knows what is going on with this game.
Well, that's the second thing you want to go for. Spotting stars is going to light that lock. And unlike with the Crocodile Rock, you have to lock a ball before you can light it again.
Yeah.
That one you can stack the locks, or it gives you a lock if you choose that from the skill shot. So if your lock is already lit for Croc, then that's what you should pick. I heard.
I think you're correct.
Let's go
with that.
It seems like she's trying to start Croc and is having a hard time finding the shot. You can backhand it. Sometimes you get it from that kick out, but she did not. Ooh, knocking it down with that upper flipper. Bouncing right down the middle.
I feel like that's exactly what was happening to a lot of people today. Well, not today, yesterday when I was watching Elton John. Like, it has so many weird bounces, and it comes flying out of certain spots, and you really need to handle it because if it gets in the slings, it can just like vanish, just be gone.
Slings.
All right.
Okay, Amy has Croc ready.
That should come back.
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure. Because she has, I think the kickback was lit anyways, so I'm not sure why. Maybe
Yeah,
it's because the ball save was on, so it was deactivated, which is nice because then it's not like using it up. There's no kickback on that outlane, so
Oh, man.
just gonna power drain there out of that out. Can you power drain in an outlane?
I guess so. let's pretend yes. These scores are so tiny, but yeah. Kim is getting
Has
started.
a significant lead. She's gonna again same situation, get that back. Full plunge and a shot to Crocodile Rock. Selecting that skill shot again. So again, she's got the multi-ball. Does it go to 3 on your second one?
3 what?
Like, do you lock 3 balls? Or no, it's only set to 2. And she's either trying to pass it over or backhand.
Yeah, but she shook her head and said nope.
She's gonna get into a flow.
So maybe not. Maybe back to flow. Nice dead bounce.
Yeah, or go for that hurry up. There she goes.
Yeah.
The perpetual hurry up.
All right. She's probably going to go for that lock. Yep. Ooh.
Oh, frustrating.
Ball saved though. Ball saved though. Kim.
Oh, because it was in the Rocket Man.
Yeah.
See, that's where really being familiar with the game, because I wouldn't have known either.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
probably
maybe-
would have done the same.
Maybe she didn't see it go in there.
Oh no.
Oh, bummer.
Coming back? Yes.
Shake it off.
All right, gonna try to get control here. It's really bouncing on the flippers. It's actually harder to get control than I thought. Left orbit into the Picard shot.
There.
She's got Picard down.
There you go. There's kickback there. Oh. Wow.
But it's coming back, and that's why those middle drops are so difficult. They just reject immediately.
Wow, another ball save.
I don't know where these ball saves are coming from, but I'm glad
I think
glad she got them.
Yeah.
All right, the crocodile
That's ready
lock
to
is
go.
lit now. She hit that tiny dancer stand up to qualify that, I believe. That's like
the spot target.
Yeah.
Underneath her.
It's gonna kick back.
Nice save there. Loops.
We're just looping that right orbit, I guess.
All right, maybe she'll try to backhand it. I don't know what else she's going to try to shoot from that flipper. Again, you could take your hurry up points
Yeah, you're right. It's like
and
always lit.
put it right on your. It comes right to your left flipper. And I can't see what's flashing up on her piano ramp. Is that what they call that?
I guess so.
I think she has a multi-ball ready to go there because she's really, really working for it.
On the piano ramp?
I think so. See where this is? Oh, I don't remember how to write.
You can just use your finger
yeah, but
on,
you don't
on
touch
this.
a button.
Use your finger on that.
Oh,
You can do it. You can do it,
it's
Lindsay.
too late. The ball has ended. While I was trying to figure out how to write on the thing.
All right. Well, I am trusting you to write at least once during these 3 games, please, and then erase it.
Everybody's getting a fake mustache.
Perfect. Okay, skill shot. This is ball 3 for Kiersey. Is it coming back? Yes, because of the croc multi-ball. She's smiling, but also shaking her head. All right, and do we know how to get the add a ball to get 3 balls for croc?
I think it just. No. That is a rule I don't know. I mean, the second multi-ball is a 3-ball multi-ball. So I think this is the first time she's gotten a croc. She has 3 balls. She had 3 balls.
Yeah,
briefly.
now she's got that
had
going.
Yeah.
But
I didn't see what she hit.
she hit a bunch of stuff, so I have no idea.
Very early. Also.
I will just remind people that we made no promises about Elton John at any point. But I'm enjoying watching it.
It's sparkly.
Yeah, it's sparkly. Elton John is a legend. Captain Fantastic is another great game. Love to see this in finals. Like, it's just cool to have this option in finals.
Well, Pocketeer has pretty much any game you want to play, and some you wouldn't.
Yeah, there are a lot of weirdos. Wow, nice move there.
Did you play any Ninja Eclipse?
I did not play Ninja Eclipse yet. I did not play Independence Day in in the billiards room. It's not in the bank. All right. Ball 2 lock.
I don't know if it's stuck. Well, maybe.
Ooh. And
she doesn't have her lock lit.
yeah, it's not lit. So
And it's not going to light that way. She's got to hit the drop target.
oh no,
That's a warning.
great ball though.
But yeah, touches up a little. That is going to give her 18.999.
Yep.
050. So we'll see how the other games go.
Well, we know Amy's ahead of Kiersey, but let's see what happens.
Do we know who won Black Knight?
Wait, what about Black Knight?
I was just wondering who won Black Knight. Did they play Black Knight?
I will check.
Or they started with... They played Black Knight. I heard Black Knight, so I know they played it.
Yeah, somebody on stream heard it too, so it must be pretty loud.
All right. Amy ending with only 3. That's going to be a 4th place. Kim sitting comfortably at 1st place at this time with another Crocodile Rock multi-ball. I should have sung it to myself
You should have.
every time I made that shot.
Yeah, for our other group, it looks like for Black Knight 2000, we had Christina in the lead. She won, followed by Kate, followed by Dominique, followed by Andrea, and now they're on Star Trek.
Very nice. All right, a Crocodile Rock milestone has been collected. How about that? She's up to 44. And I tell you, it was not from the 860,000 super jackpot.
Love to see the Rocket Man multi-ball, the
Heck
liftoff,
yeah.
like light show is incredible.
Yeah, that's sick. And stacked.
Yeah, it looks like mostly we're going for the like rocket orange lights. That's what I'm intuiting just from watching
Yes.
it and barely ever playing it.
Good call. Good call, Jersey Jack. Really helping out the announcers right now.
Yeah.
And hopefully the players too. But yeah, now we can pretend like we know what's going on in this game. Super Benny and the Jets.
Super Benny and the Jets.
That's there for the taking.
2x jackpot.
But
Yeah,
down
Kim
to
is-
one ball.
Kim is crushing it.
Top qualifying score was maybe 82?
Something like that. There was not a large variety for this game. Let's see.
Okay.
Elton John. Yeah, highest score was 82. Lots of scores between like 2 and 20. All right. Single ball play, but plenty lit. Yeah, nice little nudge there.
Beautiful. Very, very good score, though. Ends up with 79, just 3 million-ish points shy of what was the top qualifying score.
Yep. Impressive. Really impressive game. How long will we stream? I think we're streaming all day, but this is semifinals for women, so there are at least 3 more games, not including tiebreakers after
Yeah,
this.
and then Classics Finals is going to start, I think the cutoff for Classics is 1:30, so
Yep.
that happens right away. And then there's also part of A Finals tonight.
Yeah, there's at least
Ooh, that was
tiebreakers. At least tiebreakers for A.
No, they're doing a whole round at 9.
Really? Oh. Good. Okay.
I mean, if you're going to get out in the first round, then you don't have to come here early tomorrow.
True.
Which isn't fun. I might know from experience. You wake up early, full of hope, and then your dreams are dashed by players like Dominique. No, it was me. I was the problem. Oh, she's got another ball.
Yeah, she's got another ball because she
And
was in
ball
Crocodile Rock.
And I had a bonus jackpot there. And ball 2 locked. That multi-ball's ready to go. She's just gotta shoot that side ramp one more time. Oh, not the outlane. Today's high score, Kim.
Nice, Kim. Very good. Good stuff.
It's gonna take a cute picture. It'll add some cute sunglasses.
Aw. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that's great. Good
adorable.
job, Kim. All right, so that was player 3, player 1,
Okay, we're
player 4, and player 2.
moving on to World Cup soccer, which I assure you, I do know the rules.
We know more about that game. Thank goodness.
Affectionately known as doggy soccer. Are you a soccer fan, LBL?
No.
So not pumped for the upcoming World Cup soccer
No.
World Cup next summer?
No, I mean,
It's in the States.
it is in the States.
I actually think soccer is the most boring sport of all the sports.
So if I ask you if you like soccer.
Unless you count golf as a sport, that's probably more boring than soccer. But
I think people definitely count golf as a sport, which makes me think that you should absolutely count pinball as a sport if you're counting golf as a sport.
pinball, everybody knows, is the most exciting sport.
Yeah, definitely the most exciting sport to watch. Definitely like ESPN ready.
Yes.
All right, so this should be interesting because I think everyone can play World Cup. Period. The end.
One would hope.
And it's been playing very fair. Like, there's a lot you can do on this
For sure. I'll be looking to see if anybody uses the Magna save.
I would be so excited if that happened.
There's 2 Magna save games in the women's bank.
I know.
I mean, it's an embarrassment of riches. Whoa.
All right, we've got a little bit of a glare, but that's all right. I think that might come back.
It did.
Okay.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds, so she gets a do-over.
Whacking the goalie.
Oh.
Dribbling off of the left flipper. She got it back.
Yeah.
Wow. Whacking the goalie. Getting the goals lit again. Makes another one.
That goalie had no chance. All right. Trying for the right ramp, but we'll take the left ramp instead. Yeah.
Lost in no man's land.
That spot is hard when it gets deadened by that soccer ball.
Yeah.
It's movable, but it's not without a tilt.
True.
All right, here's Kiersey. Oh.
Going straight for the TV award.
Yeah, and if she can get the TV award right now, I'm confident she can get final draw at some point. Goal.
Yes.
For 15
And this is always going to give you some type of mode that has some points attached with it.
Yeah.
Your goalie's going to keep moving. And
Nice little dig.
get all of her super things lit right away.
Yeah, why not? Right. Ramp shot for ultra ramp. She's going to use this time to control it. I wonder if she sees that glare too.
I doubt it. I think it's just the angle of the camera. Because if she was standing right over it, she might.
Yeah.
Going for ramps, letting it bounce. Ultra spinners. Ooh.
Yeah.
You gotta make the ramps. If it comes back down, it's probably going down the middle.
Half ramp can be really mean
No
there,
risk,
as we
no
saw.
reward.
But that's a very, very strong start from Kiersey.
Very much so.
All right.
Maryse. We're doing it. We did it at the same time.
Yeah, we
even.
did it at the same time. Just gonna go for the shoot ball goalie shot.
Those are so fun. I don't
It's
know why.
just fun. Like it's just
It's like, oh.
so thematic. All right.
Whacking the ultra goalie. Out
Ooh, just
that
a
right
bad-
out lane.
Just a bad bounce.
Sling?
There wasn't much.
It was a bounce. Now we'll see what Amy does.
Really enjoy the flare on Amy's jacket, especially her Elvira patch.
I didn't get a chance to look at it close up.
Oh,
That's a bummer.
I was hoping that would come back, but no.
Surprising that it didn't, actually. But she had hit a couple things, so.
Kim with the goal, Ultra Jets. Ooh. Coming back, though.
Kim gets the ball safe.
Yeah, she keeps getting the out of bounds.
Be nice if she could hit that TV award, get a mode going.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Just gonna
Instead,
hit some
she's
ramps.
just doing
That's
the right
fine.
ramp, which, you know, why not?
And now her TV, well, the scoop is now lit for multi-ball. Final draw, which can really stymie all your dreams on World Cup if you can't find it.
The hardest shot in pinball, supposedly.
I
don't know
don't
if
know
that's
about that.
true, but
Maybe not these days. Maybe of this era. It's only hard when it's lit. You can hit it very easily when there's nothing to get there.
yeah, you can luck into
Just
it.
falls in.
Oh, that
goes
was
for
the
it
idea.
there.
That was the idea.
Just a little early, I think. Like a half second, really. All right, Kiersey maintains the lead, and obviously she still has 2 balls to play. Now her multi-ball is lit at final draw. It's late on that. She was trying to shoot for it, and slings are going to send it down the middle. Again, still with the lead, but we have Maryse coming up. All right, Lauren is taking a break, so I'm here with you. This is Lindsay from New York City. Hello, everyone. Maryse gets a goal right away. Always puts you in a good mood for the rest of your ball. Picking up some ramps. TV award lit. Oh no, another out lane. Now Amy is up. Amy's gonna take a moment to collect herself. She had a tough game last round and a tough first ball, but I have no doubt she can come back. Oh, that goalie. 3. Lauren's back.
I'm back.
Yay.
Yeah. All right. So Amy's looking to control it and probably hit the TV award or a ramp.
Or this little scoop right next to the
Oh,
net.
did you
That
want
is
to
also
use
lit.
your finger and touch the screen and show us what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lindsay.
Everyone knows that.
So profesh. So profesh.
It's pretty cool. The technology we got for commentating on pinball.
That's right. Tom treats us real nice in pinball with all the
makes it easy.
doodads and gadgets.
Even for
and-
people who are barely awake.
Yeah.
Even for people who went to the casino after qualifying
even for the people who are stuck in Canada because they went to the Canadian side for the poker.
Who did that?
No, I'm assuming somebody did.
I would love to get stuck in Canada. Can I get stuck in Canada?
Probably. You want to try with me tomorrow?
Okay. Kim is looking to hopefully pass Kiersey.
Ooh, is this? Oh. That half right ramp is so mean. So mean. I'm glad she survived that. Yeah, she's pointing to it.
This. Oh. Ski pass to the left flipper. I think trying to get that multi-ball going. Take a minute. Oh, just misses. Whacks at it again. Will it roll in? It's now
There
in red,
we go.
and boom.
All right,
Kim
let's
is feeling
go.
that relief. And we're gonna goals all day.
Goals all day. She's defeated Britain, so
Hooray.
that's some progress. Ultra Jets are going. She'll be challenging Sweden if she hits a ramp. I'm sure she will hit a ramp. Yep, ramp hit. She's down to 2 balls.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
That is, it's like the one ball power draining pushed the other ball down with it.
Yeah.
But a very good lead.
Very strong lead. Big bonus. Her bonus was substantial.
That's what happens when you defeat Great Britain.
That's right. They think they know what they're doing with football, and they call it football, but footy. Okay, and so we're kind of in a similar position here with Kiersey. She has her final ball locked. She's already at 360. So
well, she has a good chance of beating Kim if she can get this multi-ball going.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So that hitting final draw should be her focus right now. Getting it under control and
yep, that was the idea. Hopefully she'll be able to backhand it.
Let's see that backhand. Let's see that. Oh, a backhand. Oh, this is good.
Okay.
So now she's going to have her striker award then.
That was a lucky flub, basically.
Yes. Very. You don't really hear people going on and on about how you can backhand that shot. Oh, nice save.
Oh,
Another
nice
one.
slap.
She's not getting kicked around on this game. Oh, until she did. It's a tough place to save it. No rubbers over there.
Yeah.
So, all right, let's see if Maryse can do it.
I mean, at this point, we know Kim is probably through.
If she wins.
If she wins. Never know. But anything can happen.
It's doggy soccer.
Yeah, anything can happen with doggy soccer. Yeah, she's got, actually, yeah, both the striker and TV are lit.
She's going to get a little goal here. And here it comes.
Nice solid ramp shot. Again, the shoot ball, double.
Yeah, early
Double
for whatever
tap.
she was shooting for there. Picking up a goal, though, so not all bad. Get your ultras going. And again, that out lane just
Yeah, everybody seems
Kicking
to.
everybody to the curb.
Seems like everybody loves that.
It's like they should have put the MagnaSave over there or something. That would be a normal place for a MagnaSave. Bring back MagnaSaves.
My fingers are still crossed that somebody will use it.
Make America MagnaSave again.
All right.
Okay, this lamp is going to light her multi-ball, and boy, does she need it.
It's gonna kick out there. Let's handle these ramp shots. Ooh.
Doinking that goalie.
That goalie's working hard. He's constantly
He's got the
just
moves.
moving. Yeah.
Trying to backhand the final draw, wiggling on into the goal. Ski pass, ramp. Ah,
And
there
here
we go.
All right,
Way
nice.
to go, Amy.
Nice work.
Now let's make it count. You want to defeat Morocco? We're starting with Morocco.
Yep.
We do that by getting goals. A goal. One goal?
A goal would be very helpful.
Down to one ball already. It's
yeah.
over. Oh, no, wait. Just kidding.
Yeah, there was one doing something else.
I did not see that one. But it's gone now. And
Yeah,
we're
now
back
now
where we
it's gone,
started.
so.
In Dallas.
That was like fast between Morocco and Dallas. What a trip.
We're on a super jet. Get it?
Nice.
Sorry, no, it was
Nice.
not. You don't have to
Nice.
say that, Lauren. It's not true. Big goal round.
Hey.
Let's get some easy 15 millions. Easier said than done. There's one. The
Wow.
B. The big.
I mean, score-wise, she's definitely getting up there. Looking pretty confident.
Yeah, she may have passed.
Oh,
Mary's
MagnaSave!
Yes.
MagnaSave! Yes.
Good use of that MagnaSave.
We love to see it. Love to see it. So glad we said it and brought it into her life.
We manifested that for
We
her.
manifested that for her, but mostly it was her.
No, yeah, we can't take credit for that. But a brilliant use of MagnaSave, and I think bonus is going to get her third place points.
Hey.
So
Nice MagnaSave.
It won't be enough for her to advance. Those honors will go to Kim and Kiersey. And I wonder if our stream is maybe going on. Is the other group done? The other group is playing their third game Fireball, so we probably won't see any of that.
I would love to see some Fireball Classic on this, but no, I don't think so.
Oh, why are they playing one player
why?
game? Because of. Can I have my first round back? No. I said I'd like my first round back. Oops. We definitely did not play single player games.
Oh, on
So-
Fireball?
On Fireball, which makes sense because you can steal locks. But that's why I just wouldn't have picked it as my choice.
I wonder. Anyway,
So wait, can we go to Fireball or no?
No, because there's just one more player playing. I don't want to.
I feel
Yeah.
you. I think that's
Yeah.
the right call.
yeah. So we'll wait for Fireball
Tom
to
knows what he's doing.
wrap up. Yeah.
I could. Are these wireless? I could go stand over their shoulder. Not distracting at all. Okay.
Definitely not distracting.
So Ian is taking Kate's Fireball score, and it looks like Dominique is player 4. So either somebody chose out of order. She wasn't last, or maybe she was. Maybe Dominique was last.
Here, I'm gonna pull this
Where
up
are you
as
getting
well.
this information?
From
It's on Never Drains?
From the Never Drains that you have too.
I was clicking on the link, and it was just taking me to the cues
Totally.
when I click on finals.
So what do you want to look at? Want to look at?
Yeah, that did not pop up for me.
Well, it took a while to populate. Semis. Okay, yeah. So we actually have their scores from here. So let's see. Andrea so far in the lead with 638,000, followed by Kate with 287,000, followed by Christina with 181. So Dominique is looking to pass 638 if she wants first.
Which she would need, which would help her advance for sure.
Yeah. Tom's got it up here too.
Oh,
thanks.
I feel like we probably could have figured that out.
Yeah, we probably could have figured it out, but
Aw. Thank you.
yes, thank you. Yay. Cheer your Canadian pals for sure. There's a bunch of them here
Aw.
today, actually.
I miss Gabby.
Oh, Edmonton. That would be fun if there was a show in Edmonton. Yeah, is poker a sport? I don't know. I think many people think so. Okay, poker versus golf. Which is the sport?
Golf is sportier.
I think golf is sportier. Poker's thinkier. Poker's just sitting at a table.
Yeah, it's a brain sport.
It's like chess.
Yeah. Like it's brain. It's just in a different class. It's a brain sport.
It's a brain sport.
That's why pinball is the best sport because once again it combines brain.
It combines
physical
brain
prowess
and your physical stamina.
and it has the most exciting commentary.
100%.
And
If nothing else, we're enthusiastic.
all right. There's one more game of Fireball, I think. Did it already happen? It couldn't have.
So Dominique is done. Dominique had a rough Fireball at 43,000.
No.
Like, y'all should have seen the other one that she had a crazy ball 3 on.
Yeah. In the quarterfinals, she came back to take the lead from, I think, third place or
Yeah,
fourth
she was like
place.
second or third or something.
And then all right, then. So our finals are going to be Kim, Kiersey, Christina, and Kate. Lots of sounds.
Yes, thanks, Lindsay.
Kim, Kiersey, Christina, Kate.
Nice. Love this.
The K and K sound people have completely eliminated all the other letters of the alphabet from this tournament.
Yeah, how big is Yegpin? I've never been
Huge.
to Yegpin.
I never have either. I have not. You'd have to fly, and I don't have a passport. It's people compare it to Pinburg of yore. I think it's a similar format, and it's at someone's private residence, Wardricks.
Oh, well,
I think.
I definitely want to go.
The
I've heard
chat
nothing
will
but good
certainly
things.
correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, it's supposed to be really fun.
Hey, your friends are in the chat. Your friends are in the chat. Gabby, maybe. Yeah, a couple people cheering you on.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
I'm Tom said to come over and join you guys for finals.
Awesome.
Do we know what what banks they picked? Looks like Star Trek, maybe.
Looks like we're starting with Star Trek, so probably we'll go down the line.
Okay, so that'll put us at Star Trek, Fireball, and then Lord of the Rings.
Think so?
Don't touch any buttons.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, but like not on this.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Is it Darren? I don't know. Here.
Awesome.
Beautiful.
So we are set up. We're ready to go. Looks like Christina starting us off.
Yeah.
Going, starting their prime directive, going for modes.
Always with Star Trek.
Working through those blue shots. Christina had a really strong qualifying. She was up in first for quite some time.
Yeah, for sure. And I don't know if Lindsay mentioned it, but very well done with the Magna save. We were very excited to see that.
That was a very exciting moment.
I don't know. Those first two balls were so humiliating. Like, it was just like, this is the world's toughest goalie. My ramps are coming. So
You really were getting blocked. by that
redeem myself by one, one Magna save.
one moment of Magna save glory.
Yeah, it was glorious. Okay, so Star Trek.
Quickly, she quickly went through Prime Directive, wants to get into her mission start again, so either under that right flipper or over there on the left.
I think both are tricky, but
I found on this copy that under the right flipper was actually
I agree.
easier.
It just gobbled it up over there. It was
Yeah.
a really clear shot somehow.
It's quite late on that flipper, later than you expect.
And then you get also then your away team bonus
Yeah.
thingamabob. So I always like that shot.
yeah, it looks like she's gonna do the under the flipper shot.
There we go.
To start the
and
mode.
she's gonna go down the right tier.
Space jump.
And space jump, yellow shots.
It should be called space float, but here we are.
Yeah. Go, just moving through, scooping them up. Kick back there.
Whacking those green targets is gonna light her locks.
There's a good amount of mobility in this game that I've seen. Like, a lot of minor nudges can do a lot. She'll probably try to hit that lock. Misses, but maybe from this side we can get the lock.
And they played this game in her group last round, is that right? So she's had a little warm up on it. This would have been Christina's pick, probably?
Probably
Guess
is my guess.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, would have been.
No kickback that time, but good start.
Nice start. Kiersey up again. We've seen her a couple of rounds now out of Calgary.
Yeah. Great player.
Yeah.
Excellent saves.
Yeah.
She selected Nero for her first mode. And looks to be shooting towards the Enterprise.
I think she's working out what shots are clean at the moment.
I always love a good backhand up the ramp from
Yes.
the left flipper. Lock is lit, and she locks a ball.
Yeah.
Couldn't save it that time, but we've seen her save that from happening several times today. So,
All right. What mode will Kate start with?
It's Prime Directive.
Prime Directive. Pretty popular choice with so many things lit.
Yeah. Don't influence.
It's a nice,
cultures.
yeah, and a nice way to get a feel for all the different shots early on. So as you get into
Exactly.
the other modes, you can kind of figure out how each one feels.
That's a good point.
Yeah, is it New Orleans on Foo Fighters? It kind of reminds me of that.
Yes.
Yeah, Kate's very good with the dead bounce. Very good at reading those. Hits the ship. Nice
save.
She's got another mode lit. Once again, under that away team flipper or at the scoop to the left.
And she's out of Prime Directive, but
Vengeance
is
ready.
So
she's going to shoot the Enterprise to get that. But she's probably going to, I would say,
I
try
would
to start
try
a
to
mode
bring
first.
her mode into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's got
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
I probably accidentally
reactioning,
bounced in
yeah.
there, yeah. But can't be mad about it. Multi-ball is a multi-ball. There will be other multi-balls in this very game, probably. So she's gonna keep shooting it at the Enterprise.
Yep.
yeah, Kate's on my team in Brooklyn, and we play this at Birdie's from time to time at her home bar.
That's my home
So-
bar, and I play it there a lot. But it does not play as nice as this one.
Yeah,
by
this
any
is in-
means.
this is in good shape.
Ours is in
Birdie's,
not
less
great
less
shape.
so, less so.
Oh man, a little
down
flip
to
there.
Single ball
I
play.
saved her from single ball play.
So looking to start one of those modes again
For
under
sure.
that right flipper or to the left to the saucer.
Saw it wasn't going to make it over. Nice little flip at the end there to bring it back. Nice little nudge to settle it down, and ooh, then it floats off into space.
Good start. Great start. I know she wanted a mode for that Vengeance multi-ball, but still.
Well, you know, like I said, there's other opportunity for
Kim
multi-balls.
deciding where she wants to go. She's also gone Nero there.
Yep.
Letting those pops just build up as they can.
Nice shot with that upper right flipper.
Nice.
Up a couple quick Nero shots and hopefully moving through those modes.
Oh,
Quick thinking there.
Yeah,
My
just on
gosh, can barely keep track of where the ball was going. Up and over, nice and easy.
nice.
Holding these flippers up is going to stop it almost every time it's coming down those in lanes. That I did notice during qualifying. Like right there, hold that flipper up.
Person in chat, you can totally correct us on like Star Wars lore. Yes, that is the Vengeance, not the Enterprise. Correct.
Oh, I've never seen. I've only watched TNG all the way through, and I did not see this reboot.
I heard the reboot was okay.
I did pick up a VH copy of the Way Home, the Wales one, from my basement.
4.
Yes,
Whales are 4.
yes.
Yes.
I was trying to remember.
See how
that.
I pretended to have some Star Trek knowledge?
Everyone knows the Whales movie. I mean, come on, that's an amazing premise. When they reboot that, I'm in the theater.
We're on that Save the
Opening day.
Enterprise mode, though, now. So
Right.
going for those
exactly.
greens.
Yeah, and the Vengeance does look like it really wants her to shoot it.
It's all lit up. It's like,
All
come in
lit
here.
up.
Of course I know that's the Vengeance because it says that it's the Vengeance.
Yes.
Yeah, it has a big V right on top of it. Now that I think about
Nice.
it.
That's
So
what that is? I thought that was supposed to be something else. All the other pinball I've played.
So in that Vengeance multi-ball, also still finishing off her Save the Enterprise mode at the same time.
Yeah, nice shot with the upper right flipper. Yeah, she's bashing the ship, hitting.
While that
hitting
ball
some
save
shots.
is lit, for sure. Down to one ball. But I think definitely picking up some good
Trying
value
to
there.
backhand that.
See? All right,
There's-
that should be
One more.
apparently so. Just shoot it until it starts a new mode for you. Oh, there we go. So now she can start a new mode. And then if she wants 3 in a row, destroy the drill would be the way to go, I guess.
Yes, chat. We're talking about Star Trek, not Star Wars. But if you want
I
us to
didn't make
annoy
that
you,
mistake.
we can keep saying Star Wars.
Did I say Star Wars?
I probably
I
did.
don't think
know.
either of you did, but maybe, you know?
I mean,
Star Trek's the superior franchise.
Also,
At least I know that.
we are talking pinball because this is the women's
Thank you,
finals.
Amy.
Yeah,
You know, for those who just tuned in, we are in the finals. It's the first game of the finals here at Pocketeer Billards in Buffalo for the Beast, which I forgot. It's a big acronym. Buffalo Extravaganza. I forget what the A is.
And
Yeah. No. Annual.
annual summer tournament.
Annual.
It's right there on our screens.
Yes.
All right. Christina started her Vengeance multi-ball in Star Trek. And she's going to wail on that Vengeance ship.
yeah, pressing the button while she's in ball save. Not a bad idea.
She's got Save the Enterprise going simultaneously, which is very good. That'll give her 3 in a row if she completes it.
Yep.
And get her a step closer to Kobayashi. Ball save's still going. She may have lit. Did she get an add ball at the black hole?
Where's the add ball?
Black hole, I think.
Maybe.
I think she did. 'Cause there's no way. This ball
And
save
ball
would
save
still
is,
going
the
on.
ball save's still going.
still going.
That
That's-
must be why. Nice. She's really tearing it up, and this is
She's booming.
pretty indicative of her card to begin with.
In the victory laps now. Oh.
All right,
Must have
she's
gotten bored.
taken the lead with a strong
Wants to
10
get back into her
million
modes.
multi-ball.
And working our way around the triangle.
Yeah, back towards Nero.
Nice ramp shot and other ramp shot. Ooh, that's coming back.
It did give her the shot, though.
Yeah, it did. And it wasn't as mean as I thought it would be coming back.
Probably backhand that left ramp.
I think that's definitely what on her to-do list in this moment. Or just backhand the spinner, you know?
Nice combo shot.
This is going to be a Klingon.
little bit of a
Multi-ball.
light show.
All right, red shots, jackpots.
She just got an add a ball from the black hole. Yeah. Hits the replay value, very good.
While she's trapped up there, I just want to say thank you to Pinball Expo, who sponsored the women's tournament.
Yeah, absolutely.
Additionally, Marco, LTC, Pinball giveaway.
Oh, yay. Amy's
Yay.
getting her
I
prizes.
just got my prizes here at the table.
Speaking of
Speaking of
Marco.
sponsors, Marco. Got a Marco prize pack, everybody in 5th through 8th. So I am happy with that.
Christina's multi-ball ending with a total of 61. Very good lead. She's obviously going to try to get another mode going. She's on her way to Kobayashi.
For a brief moment there, I thought Jeff was bringing me coffee. I was like, I could have used that before the first round.
I had coffee and it didn't help. It's early.
I had hotel coffee and it did not do anything for me.
All right, so she is in Destroy the Drill.
That's her 5th of the 6 modes.
Yeah.
She is well on her way. And
Yeah.
at ball 2, I mean, she's got plenty of time. So
Love to see it. Love to see people just go through the modes. And it's just so satisfying on this game. So
Well, they're not-
so much is rewarded.
yeah, and they're not set like impossibly hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the women's games had, they were competitive but playable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing was ridiculously tight tilt. Nothing was adjusted in a way that.
They didn't take off all the rubbers.
That's
of
right.
Everything.
But it was still competitive.
But yeah, for
it
sure.
wasn't that
Definitely.
you could just walk up and flail your way into a victory.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
All right.
For
she,
sure.
She relit the rescue shot in the left out lane.
She's got vengeance scoring going.
That can be lucrative, but dangerous.
And just the chat checking in. Is this the grand finals? Yes, it is the first
Indeed.
of 3 games. So
We started at 9, so we're already here. I mean, I think that they're probably going to go to some classics finals after this, and then a round of the A finals.
yeah, the classics I believe wraps up at 1 o'clock for qualifying. So should just slide right over to classics.
She is not afraid of that vengeance shot.
Yeah, and each person here in the top 4 qualified Thursday and Friday. But they have already been playing, if you're just tuning in, they've been already playing 3 games in a row in quarterfinals and semis, and now we're at our top 4.
It looks like the extra ball.
And it was
Gave her
20
points.
hours of qualifying when you
Yeah.
added up. So there was quite a bit. And I believe all of them have entered classics and main. So
Yeah.
that is a lot of pinball.
It's
All right,
a lot. It's a lot of
A
pinball.
great ball for Christina. She's going to have that final mode.
Yeah, that was quite
Klingon
nice.
Battle lit
Nice.
when she plunges her, I think. Because I think she finished Destroy the Drill. All right. Kiersey has Nero completed and is going to go for Destroy the Drill. Lighten those locks.
It'll come
Balls coming back. You get stuck there. Using that upper flipper to try to get those shots. No risk,
Tough.
no reward, but no reward that time. Kate is taking off her hoodie. She's serious. Okay. Going with space jump.
Yeah, building up the pops, leveling that up. I don't believe she has any locks at the moment.
No, it looks like she still needs that middle target from that bank on the left-hand side right here.
Yeah, Lindsay.
To light her lock.
Well done. Well done. Kick back.
Thanks to the rescue. Now the lock is lit. And a mode start is lit. Oh, no, wait. That's
she's
that's
in the
away
mode.
Team.
She's-
That's away team.
She's in the space jump, yellow
Yes,
shot.
she's
so
in space jump.
She's
So
still
it's good
space jumping. Now the mode is lit.
Ooh, nice save.
Nudge. I don't even think she got a danger. Well, that's a
But-
danger, but
You need more dangers to save it.
that was a
when
good
it was
move.
going down the middle like that.
Kim stepping up. Destroy the drill it is.
That'll give her 3 in a row upon completion.
And that 3 in a row, that gives you typically, is it like the equivalent of a super jets or a super spinner type of thing? Is
Yeah.
that, yeah.
She was going for her locks while she had her ball save. Now there is no ball save. So she's gonna make some of these shots and hopefully move on.
A little tricky to see with the glare, but that kick back there saved her.
Yes.
I think we mentioned earlier that while you're seeing the glare over the games, everything is fine. It just happens to be the angle and the rig.
Right.
Well lit, easy to see the machines.
All right, cradling up on the right, going for that left ramp.
Oh, nice save. And start a mode. Nope. Backhands to the spinner. Oh, because the super spinner.
Super spinner's lit there with the line across the bottom.
Kim just reached the replay as well. Nice work.
Really into the super spinners. Dialed into the super spinners, I would even
She
say.
backhanded that orbit too.
Yeah. I mean,
Extra ball plus a lock. Ooh, really nice dig.
she was ready for it.
Yeah. Wanting to see a mode, but let's see.
You may have mentioned this already, but the top qualifying score on this game was 59. So
Yeah.
we're already seeing people excel, and we're just on ball 2.
We will see it doubled
Yeah.
because Christina has, I mean, they all have one
Yeah.
more ball. So
Yes.
it's different, it's different when
It's a
you're
different
pumping
style
and
when you've got
dumping
people
and-
raising, elevating you, but
Yeah. All right, so she went for space jump, a new mode. Great saves, no dangers on these, so.
Yeah, definitely playable, definitely movable. We're seeing that a lot here with some of these saves. Nice combo shot into another combo.
Combo, combo, combo.
Yeah, this is a good combo game when you're in the flow for sure.
Yes.
All right, she touches Vengeance and looks like a lot.
Scoring.
Yeah, Christina had this as well. The
No
the
rescue.
shiplet. Oh,
Bummer.
no.
With Vengeance scoring going, it's a shame.
Really nice game
but a great
so far.
ball. Yeah. And a very competitive.
I mean,
It's gonna be a
after
competitive
ball
ball.
2, this is going to be a strong finish, I can tell.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's definitely locked into the backhand spinner.
So I think I saw Klingon Battle. So I think Christina's got one more mode to go here.
She has to complete Klingon battle, and then she would start Kobayashi.
That'll come back.
Because it's hard. One thing it is hard to see on the chat is that she does have Destroy the Drill completed.
Yeah, that light was very subtle.
Yes. So she's going to use up her rescue there. But really just want to focus on completing this mode and bringing it home. Letting it bounce.
Big thank you to Tom Graff letting us
Foxcitiespinball.
stream to you today. He's had a long drive over for both Pinburg and this. So
Gives it
Oh,
a hard
big ol'
shove
nudge.
there. Does not tilt.
Yeah, Tom is a saint. He came so early today to set up. It's kind of amazing.
yeah,
Pinball is not well known for, being a really early riser type of
and
sport.
having a stream ourselves, I know how hard it is to get everything just
Yes.
up and running and knocking everybody back. Like, I want to socialize, but
Right.
let me get this going for everybody. So thank you all for tuning in. If you are, make sure you're subscribing, throwing bits, and helping support Tom, letting him know how much we appreciate everything he does for the community.
Absolutely.
So Kiersey's got her ball 2 locked. She's got to hit the middle target and that little bank to the left.
And with Christina's big move, I don't think we're going to be adjusting the rig very much at this point.
No,
but
I
we'll
mean,
see.
we can see what we need to see.
Yeah, we see
Yeah,
enough of it. Yeah.
We're missing like the edge of the.
Unless
It's
that
art.
game is like touching the rig, it's not going to be. We're not going to move it.
Yeah.
I believe Tom is actually over while doing this, working on getting a little more qualifying in
Yeah,
for
which is
himself.
good.
So
So Kiersey's doing something interesting here, and this is a strategy I don't 100% understand. I go for all the modes, Kobayashi. She's doubling up on her Nero. I don't know if she's choosing to do that because she doesn't have other. She has a long way to go to
Long way,
Kobayashi.
yeah.
So when you double up your modes, it basically like increases your
values?
Values, yes. So some people, that's their strategy. They play the same mode.
maybe
and advance
comfortable
those
with
levels.
those shots too and the progression through it. Maybe it's a good flow for her.
Yes.
And plus, more lucrative now in multi-ball.
Yeah, so that was actually that was a really smart move, I think.
Yeah, for ball 3, you're behind.
You want points.
Got the out of ball.
I mean,
Yeah, I've seen some people do this, but it's really working so far.
well, yeah, with super jackpot of 6 million, I mean, these are points she needs.
That's one danger. She's out of Klingon, but that was a really strong Klingon. Ooh. Yeah, that was going to be the double danger.
We can see Tom right back there talking to Kiersey and Kim. So
Really nice work by Kiersey. She won't be passing Christina or Kim. But strong last ball.
Kate stepping up. She was hoping to get just a little more sleep today, and at the very last minute was bumped down into the from the bye group.
Yes.
Yeah.
So she's like, oh, but it was literally last game bumped her down.
Oh no. Yeah, it's tough at 11 p.m. when you're watching scores bleed. Okay. Very good at reading dead bounces.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
That's upsetting.
that's tough. That was lightning fast.
so that'll lock in Kate and Kiersey with 0 and 1,
Yeah.
and then we'll see how Kim goes here.
Yeah. She's not far. She gets something going.
Still has a lot of modes she can go through.
Yeah. And she hasn't. No, she did play her Klingon.
That is a nice flow she's got going there.
Yeah, combos all day.
That was fairly quick work making her way through these.
Yeah, she somehow backhanded the right ramp, like in the flow.
She's gonna.
Finished off space jump. Oh, you can see there she's
Making
telling
her-
herself, I am going left.
Yeah. Super Spinner's completed, so that
Yeah.
is huge.
All right. That's one danger. She's got control. She's pointing out her plan to herself.
I love that for us too, because
Yeah.
then we don't
Yeah.
have to guess what she's gonna go for. You can see she's checking out her options here.
Smart and taking a little break there too to mentally just give yourself the best chance at it.
Yeah, calm your thoughts, calm your nerves.
Oh,
Bummer. I do not think that she'll have a bonus that's going to top Christina, but a very good showing nevertheless. Really wanted to see Kobayashi.
yeah.
Didn't quite get there.
Tom moving the rig for us. We are
Whoa!
woo, dizzy. I'm supposed to be hitting buttons, but I know from earlier today that the Stream Deck's not working right, and so I'm just gonna let us watch Tom as he moves it over.
Yeah, we're not going that far anyway.
Yeah, they're all next to each other.
Yeah.
And then hopefully he can fix the angle slightly.
So we're going to see single players at a time on Fireball.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
So when I played this in quarterfinals, we played a 4-player game, which I don't think we were supposed to do.
No, I think they had forgot to put the label up that it was going to be until semifinals, that it should be 1 player. And I'm not sure if that was a lock stealing. Is that
You can definitely
Yeah,
steal
so I
locks.
think that was because of the lock stealing.
That game where you can steal locks, I think that makes perfect sense.
And I am going to check with Tom real quick to see how I can type in scores as we get them.
Oh,
Good idea. And in the meantime, both Christina and Kim were able to put their initials on that machine.
yeah,
so
that's incredible.
Good work.
So you're gonna go over here. And I'm just gonna input player name and then what their score is, and then zoom out.
Pretty sure we had Christina in first, followed by Kim, Kiersey, and Kate. And so moving on to the second game. You played Fireball, right?
I did. I played Fireball. I played it once in qualifying. I got like 957. I was like, that's fine.
That's not bad.
I didn't touch it again, which maybe I should have because then I showed up for quarterfinals and did not get a good score at all.
I am sorry that you had to play
Not
it
even,
because
not
it's
even
not my favorite.
5 digits. Well, playing a one-player game of it, I think, would have been pretty helpful.
I agree. Yeah,
to
I
begin
agree.
with. But, it's fine. So they're choosing order. Christina's walking up now. Tom's putting the order in for us.
The women have just picked their player order. It was kind of as expected. Players with the lowest score will pick their seating or where they want to play, their position first. So Christina's starting us off. And we'll put those scores in as we have them so you can see how everybody does. Again, this is a one-player game we have going on.
Yeah. Thank you for thinking ahead.
Yeah.
Thank you for thinking ahead.
Oh, no problem.
All right, so you wanna lock balls, Odin, Wotan, little scoops.
Yep.
And then hit the, what do you call those? Umbrella thingies?
The EME things?
The EME things.
Mushrooms?
Mushrooms.
Yes.
Yes, mushrooms.
Let's go with that.
Okay. Yep. The opposite mushroom, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
So if you have
yes.
it locked in Odin, you would hit the which is on the left. You hit the mushroom on the right.
Yes.
And a big
All clearly labeled, luckily.
another big part of it is when you do lock those balls, you want to really dial in that skill shot. So maybe if you could give a draw of kind of what the aim is with the skill shot there, you want to just get it to go.
Is it that?
Well, that'll
You want
get
it
you
to go-
20,000, and
You want to
if-
go like this.
Yeah, so that'll get
Okay.
you the better skill shot.
Oh, I see.
So I believe that's 70.
It's
plus
tricky.
It lights your plungers. For me, it was somewhere, I want to say like between 2 and 3, like the hard lines. We can just see the very tip of the plunger should be pretty much the bottom of our screen. I mean, it may have changed
Did
for
we have
today.
a score for Christina?
155.
Too late. 155 something.
155. I think it was 080.
That is a much better memory than me. Well, I didn't actually look. I forgot to look.
I believe, maybe those last digits are questionable, but we can change those to question marks if it gets close.
It could be close. All right, so she has a ball chilling in the Wotan scoop. So she's going to hit this mushroom
Yep.
to release it.
Nice work,
Or
Lindsay.
lock another ball in the Odin scoop.
On
first.
this game, you can lock them both, and then if you want to release them both at the same time, I believe you hit that
Center.
captive ball.
Oh, captive ball.
Oh, is it the center? I was
I
thinking
don't
it was
know.
the
I made
captive
that up.
ball to the back, but I might.
Oh, yeah, it says release
yes.
the fire gods.
So, but she's gone ahead and she's in her 2-ball multi-ball here.
Why not?
Okay, well, one locked and one
one
down,
lost.
so
Substantial though with even the 2-ball.
Oh, and a perfect little plunge around. She gave it a little bit of a nudge so that it didn't go down this little ramp here. I love drawing on the
I am
screen.
grabbing the mouse. So when I grab the mouse, don't draw over there.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know that it affected that.
Yes, it will. We'll lose the whole stream. Okay, now you're good.
Lose the whole stream. High stakes in the booth here.
That's right.
So many wires and
Most challenging part of today's finals was not just doing terrible on the games I played, but making sure we don't lose the stream for everybody.
All right, she's out of 2-ball. Really handling a lot of these spinning disc moves and really fiery slings really well.
fiery slings.
I mean, they're just throwing them out.
Took that
Nice.
bounce into Odin. Nice sling throw.
Nice.
Little heavy on the plunge.
She just wants to get in there and get that multi-ball going.
Great score.
And that ball will stay there and stay locked, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Great.
Yeah.
Hence
And-
why we're doing the single-player games, because then
Yeah.
if there was another player up, they could take that ball.
So picked up kind of the middle skill shot. That's a 20K. Also, I believe lights the bumpers.
Yeah, so that can be significant. If it's the definitely the second best choice.
All right. We're going to maybe collect the bonus and then...
All right, we're ready for scores.
Okay, we're
no
gonna-
drawing.
One,
118
4,
4260.
and Kiersey is stepping up next.
Yep. Great.
I think Kim thought that maybe the ball lock was coming back to her. Yeah.
Yeah,
for
because it
a
just
second.
like released, but no such luck. But a good instinct to stay. Good instinct to just still be there.
Again, this is our second game. We'll go to Lord of the Rings next. If any tiebreakers are needed, then we're on to Pirates.
Pirates.
Pirates Stern, I should say.
A tiebreaker on Pirates. Wouldn't that be something?
Oh, game out of credits.
How embarrassing. Keys are
Tom's staring at it
Probably
like
at the legs.
I'm just a streamer. Most of the keys I noticed
they're on the legs.
were on the legs. Yeah,
hidden in
Yeah.
the little
little magnet hooks.
Yeah.
We do that at home to make it easier.
smart. But I don't see keys.
No,
For
they'll
any of these games.
But I see that they've grabbed a tech, so we're gonna get some credits onto that game.
This is one of the owners of Pocketeer, actually.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Neat.
Yeah, I can't remember his name because I'm a horrible person, but they run a lovely venue, all the newest games. Check them out if you're in South Buffalo. Pocketeer Billards.
Good range of beers, like several sours, several ciders.
Yeah.
Lots and lots and lots of pinball. And this is our new pinball extension, right? Like, isn't
Yeah,
this...
this is like
this
an
is a recent
expanded
brand-
room, I
brand
believe.
new, yeah.
All right.
Okay, so
Okay.
we're underway. Let's see where we're at. So, miss the skill shot. Gonna aim just to get those balls locked.
Hits the captive ball.
Does Captive Ball get you anything if you don't have those balls locked? There's points involved?
I think there were some points. I want to say like 30, maybe 20, 30.
Yeah, it wasn't a lot. It was not a lot, but I believe that can be built up in some way, but I don't know how
It
to
looked
build
Like she
that.
got 40 for that.
40
maybe.
that one. So maybe it's a progressive.
It's hard to read in there.
Ooh.
Nice
And-
tip.
Yeah.
Nice tip there.
Yeah, and those discs, like a whirlwind,
Throwing it
are
all
just
over the place.
all over the place.
Nice
Good
little
kickback. We rehearsed that.
Yes. All right, so she
Nice.
got some
Okay.
points for that skill shot. And her
You know, it's.
think she
I think we had a tilt there. Oh, that's hard. It's one of those games, too, where there are no feeding in lanes. So
Yep.
you really
Yeah.
don't get that breathing moment to go, the ball is coming back to me. I can either ski pass it over. It's just,
It's just
Yeah.
on the sling and
On the
moving
disc.
or not. Yeah.
Oh, bummer.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, that'll still get her a point. She's slightly ahead of Christina. We'll get that in.
And now it's Kate's turn.
Kate's up. Oh, Kate's taking her sweatshirt off
hoodie's off.
again.
Too fiery. Fireball is too hot.
There, she's got that skill shot dialed. That was just the right pull. Oh,
Yeah, that skill shot's pretty significant.
it is just two of those,
Yeah.
and you're already getting yourself a point. So,
Slings.
One more chance. One more a skill shot here could get her at least 1 point.
and again, this is one of those games where you lock a ball and suddenly it all changes. So
That's true.
it's not. Oh,
Nothing changed
rough,
for Kate though.
rough break for
Unfortunately.
Kate. Let's see if she picked up no bonus
No,
there.
nope.
So that'll give us Kim taking first. She'll pick up 4 points. Kiersey will pick up 2, and Christina will pick up 1.
Nice. Okay.
We want to put her score in 1, 3, 4.
I am actually going to erase the scores because we are moving to the next game. And then once Ian gets everything entered, we'll be able to just update the
to settle
collective
in for a
scores.
nice long game of Lord of the Rings.
So it's fun. This is where we started the stream today.
Yeah.
It was the
Full
first
circle.
first game we streamed today. Matt and I. A bit of a challenge because neither of us had in-depth knowledge, but we now feel like experts.
One game.
Good.
and You
Yeah.
got that knowledge.
Great.
Yeah.
Lord
Yeah,
of
it's
the
a-
Rings is a real grind.
It's a
as
real
we all know.
grind. You don't see it a lot. I've heard it's relatively hard to maintain on location.
That makes sense with the ships, the parts, a lot of
Balrog.
moving pieces.
yeah.
Balrog
Yeah.
is not disabled on this for those at home.
What
But
is?
Oftentimes in tournaments, Balrog will be disabled. That little monster.
Like,
whatever
when he, like, comes out and
is
you
he a
bash
dragon?
him?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar enough with the movies. Again, we're playing pinball. We don't need film knowledge of
I've
Lord
got
of the
to.
Rings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tom has trusted me to click a button pretty soon.
Cool.
For those of you who know, I did not go through professional Tom training. We know Brian Dye had days of it.
Did he?
Matt was allowed to move the rig today without training, but Matt
Wow.
went, this rig is substantial. It's compared to our rig at home, what Tom has built, double secure legs, it's very solid. So he's got a really nice setup. We're very
Yep.
fortunate that he has brought it out here for us. Let's see if these are in. They are not in. There we go. So Kim starting us off. Kim's got 6 points. So for this round, Christina at 5 and Kiersey at 3.
All right. So collecting some souls in that upper level.
Yep.
I don't know what I would call it other than that.
Yeah, the kind of upper pachinko type of thing.
Yeah.
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 Or plinko, maybe, if you remember Price is Right. We want to get 5,000 souls there to get a multi-ball ready. So if and when you can do that, it's good to pick up those souls.
Yep.
We are working on, as Matt called it, the pizza at the bottom. We're trying to finish all those pizza shots.
Yeah, this is a game that really rewards you for hitting all of the shots multiple times. And the souls is a good example of like how grindy it can be.
Right.
Again, this is our final game.
Yeah,
for
final game.
Unless there's a tiebreaker.
Unless there's a tiebreaker.
But
yes,
the third
this-
game of women's finals.
Yes.
Kate gets this skill shot where it goes into the tower. Those settings are a little bit harder for the tournament. Nice save there.
Oh, nice.
Another one.
Her patience with the flippers, her knowing that it's just going to bounce to me.
She does have a Lord of the Rings at home. That sometimes is a mixed bag if you have the game at home.
It is, because you have a little muscle memory of where you think shots are.
Yeah.
Sure.
But you also have a strong awareness of how to capture points quickly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, her rules knowledge for this is pretty deep.
Getting some bonus multipliers up there with the orc rollovers. It's going to settle down into that little scoop. Come rolling down. Now she has a lock. Oh, no. Yeah, she has her lock lit at that little ramp to the right.
She's trying to start a mode.
Nice save.
Very good save. If I had to guess when it comes down, she'll probably try that ring shot again.
Yeah, I think she's trying to get a mode going, which any sensible person would do in pinball.
And the lock is another good option, too.
Yeah, and she obviously is trying to backhand it there, very backhandable. Not getting the shots she needs per se, but all of those shots are going to get her closer to fellowship.
Yeah. So she's about halfway through fellowship right now. So she's got 4 more to go.
Nice. Ooh. Sling got her, but good start.
So Kiersey coming up, she is going to need to take a first if she wants. There might be a mathematical. No, I believe she'd need to take a first.
Yeah. Because it's 4-2-1, so.
They are playing for first place is taking 350 today.
Nice. Yeah.
And then I think it staggers its way down to 120. If you are a woman pinball player and you're like, I'd like to enter a tournament, but I'm not wanting to invest in a main where I need to shell out hundreds, you could join the Beast here, and it was just $20 to enter just women. So it was a great way to be around and exposed to pinball playing without a major commitment.
Yeah, and I think that if other tournament directors out there are listening, I think at a pump and dump or a card format, I think that is a great way to get more women interested, because there's always, at like Allentown or wherever, there's always women milling around interested in pinball who maybe haven't played in the tournaments. So it's a good way to have that sort of just like try it out, because you learn a lot by competing, I think.
Yeah. And we were talking earlier about how the variety of games is pretty excellent for the women's bank, because like sometimes there are shows like Allentown, you only have 4 games.
Right.
So this is nice to have a variety of games.
It was. I believe we had
Nice drop catch
10
there.
games to play. And
Backhand
I actually heard some of the other open players saying, I wish I had gotten to play some of the games in your bank.
Yeah,
So,
we had a great bank.
so celebrating women's pinball and building community.
Yeah, and that's the other thing I was going to say is obviously not only do you learn about the games, competing, you meet really awesome people, really supportive people, especially in the women's communities
Yeah.
and things like that. So, Christina has one ball locked and is looking to lock another. Oh, maybe she has two. She might have had two while we were chit-chatting. Again, at the right ramp. She's been successful in backhanding it.
Yeah.
And I think that's obviously much safer than hitting it dead on. Looks like she's trying to get her mode going as well with that ring shot. And here comes Balrog.
Yeah,
Yes.
like you were mentioning earlier.
we're gonna
Here's
bash him.
Balrog.
So often he's disabled. He's not invited. But Balrog has entered the chat, and you gotta whack him.
Balrog is here.
ignore
Balrog
it.
is right in the middle of the ring, though. Just is in the way.
Yeah, and that is the thing. It's going to block you from starting your mode.
Yeah.
But there's plenty of other stuff you can get going. There he goes. He's retreated to his cave or whatever. Oh, I don't know what Balrog is.
I don't know. Thematically, I don't know.
Yeah, the lore is not necessarily our strength here. The shots are what we are focused on. So, got a few more souls there. She still has probably 4 shots.
We are going to... Well, she's locked her first ball.
Nice.
And she needs her keep rollovers to light that lock again. Now we're in a ring battle, a warg.
Yeah,
Those-
now we're in Warg.
Yeah, those keep rollovers you're talking about, they are the in lanes
Yes.
down at the bottom. Yeah.
She seems very confident, very unbothered by whatever's going on in this game.
Yeah. So
Stoic,
she's,
I would say.
she's
her
in
play
her
style.
warg mode. All the shots are lit, and it's a pretty good game in indicating where to shoot. There's a
Yeah.
yeah.
Gaining control. She can hit any shot, actually. Backhanding that. Nice. For
Backhanding for her second lock.
I'm not sure if
There goes it.
registered as a second lock.
Oh, maybe it wasn't lit yet.
Yeah.
But it's lit now. No, it's not.
So finished up warg, picked up some more souls about halfway. That'll get her a multi-ball when she gets up to 5,000. Well, a multi-ball.
Another
Nice little
500
move.
collected. There is her second lock.
Second lock. She's taken the lead so far.
Gonna pick up some more souls here. Easy souls.
Yeah, that tower skill shot. Good way to pick those up.
All day.
What's the tower skill shot?
Oh, when you're doing a skill shot, there'll be 3 flashing lights. If you do a short plunge, you can lock in which one you want, and then you want to plunge, like kind of a medium-ish plunge right around, and that will send it to the tower and then up to the Path of the Dead, Path of the Souls.
The Path of the Dead. That's what we
Path
call
of
that
the
little
Dead.
playfield.
Okay. I'm like, I'm gonna try with my lore here.
Cool, cool.
All right. Well,
All right.
a really great start. She's very close to getting that multi-ball at the ramp, which I don't remember which that one is called. Because there's like 8 multi-balls in this game. It goes on forever, you guys.
It is.
So
You
go
can
grab
have
your
your
popcorn.
Have your Gollum ball, your Fellowship ball, your
Palantir? No, I don't know.
Palantir is the little target next to those locks.
And then there's Destroy the Ring, your wizard mode.
I believe there's a 2-tower multi-ball.
Yeah, that's the one I was trying to think
Yes. Okay. Yep.
of. There's our wizard friend.
All right.
So
Going for
trying
the
to go
lock.
for that lock.
There it is.
Nice. There's a ball lock for her.
Yeah.
First ball.
Around that orbit and then into the ring shot.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
nice
Nice
Willie.
reaction. Oh,
I had a feeling that was going to happen when I saw it go up the ramp at that speed. There's only one way it's going from there, unfortunately. But
Kate stepping up.
that was the plunge.
That was the plunge.
yep. And
Nice.
then that should follow the path.
The path of the dead.
Want to do slight nudging to pick up as many souls as you can, although a lot of times people just kind of go, okay, you
Souls
know.
are souls,
Yeah.
you know? And
I
you don't
think-
want to risk your dangers.
That's
Although,
right. I was going to say, I think in a lot of tournaments you don't want to nudge that just to hold those dangers. But I think in this case we're fairly safe.
Yeah, I haven't. I mean, you saw Kim not getting dangers for some of those moves. So you could nudge it a little up there.
Yeah, for sure. It's
As long as you don't get
definitely-
carried away.
Yeah, exactly.
Balrog back out, blocking
The Balrog is back.
blocking that ring to start your modes.
It's interesting. I kind of see her like dodging it, almost.
I felt that about Christina as well, and it makes sense, right? You don't want to whack a gooey feeling like
Yeah.
bash toy that's just gonna.
And not at this level for sure.
Right.
You know, like maybe if you're playing a more entry level match play kind of thing, or you
Yeah.
know where you need to be in a match play, but
Yeah.
I mean,
know.
look at the points too. It's a hurry up. If she does hit it. It's not very lucrative.
It's
Yeah.
just not worth it.
Yeah. Balrog went away, but unfortunately so did Kate's ball. So we're going to see Kiersey play her ball too.
And in the meantime, as we wait for her to get started, I think I heard that entries are done for classics, right?
okay, yeah, that sounds like I had heard the like 30 seconds coming up. So
Yeah.
we can look at classic standings. I know, and I did not see them just now, but I know as we started the last game, somebody had mentioned Kiersey was literally just below the line from classics qualifying.
Yeah.
Really strong
Sometimes, though,
player.
if somebody in this format, if somebody knocks down a score of your opponent, you
Yeah.
can bump back in without doing anything. So, which is what happened with the women's qualifying.
I was going to say with women's qualifying yesterday,
It was a Golem multi.
I was-
multi-ball.
I started in third in the morning, and then I score kept for 2 hours, and enough people had knocked scores down that I came out of just scorekeeping and not playing in first. So
There you go.
it was,
Easy. And you get your volunteer hours. You get your
and that's right. That's another thing. If you're not a tournament player often, and you're like, I want to check this out, but I just don't want to invest a lot of money. Come scorekeep.
Yeah.
You usually get entries to play. You get usually extra time, an extra hour in there to play, and you're really close to the action, so you can kind of watch and see what those top tier players are doing and go, oh, that is how I trap a ball or pass a ball, you know? So
or even just to get an idea of like what is a good score on some of the games you might not be familiar with, because there are some some games that you don't typically see in tournaments, specifically in this main bank.
Yes. Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Victory.
Yeah.
The Flintstones.
So Christina here is just rocking out to this Gollum multi-ball. It's telling her to hit the right ramp, but there's also some other stuff to hit, but she's
It really
making
wants
some-
her to hit the right ramp, and she went ahead and did it. So that's going to give her a 600,000
And
jackpot.
relight the others. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Return of the King jackpot.
So she is a typical, like, it seems like she plays her multi-balls on the fly. She
Yeah.
likes to keep
Yeah.
them moving.
Which, there's so many shots in this game. It's like,
Yeah.
Why not?
Until you get to where you only have one specific shot, if you have several balls, keep them moving.
yeah.
Ooh, nice move to get that out of the left out lane.
Yeah, not nary a danger. So
Yeah.
oh, she's gonna
Back to single
Fortunately.
ball.
back to no ball.
But that was a great.
That was
great.
Great play.
Yeah,
That was a really
Yeah.
nice ball.
It shows why she's driving the bus.
Yep.
Yep.
and doing well with 5 points. I mean, okay, here comes Kim. Final ball, unless there's a tiebreaker.
Yeah, final ball for women's finals.
For Kim.
TBD. TBD tiebreakers.
Yes. Christina winds up with 30, which I don't know where that puts her, like, for qualifying.
Well,
The qualifying scores were, there was one that was really high, I think.
yeah. I actually think the scores were pretty high on this. I want to say
Yeah.
like there was a
Like 111
110
or something. Yeah.
110, I believe.
Yeah,
and
that-
Which I think
Christina,
what Christina had, maybe.
I think Christina had the 110, and then I think I was at an 80, and then from there. But yeah, I remember I was scorekeeping on Christina's ball, and that was early on Thursday, and I thought, oh dear. That's all I thought was, oh dear.
All right, Kim has locked ball 2. And short plunged into the tower.
Collecting souls.
Cruising through that path of the dead. And
Ooh, Ring
around the
Frenzy. Not sure I know what Ring Frenzy is, but it seems good and seems like things are increasing.
Oh,
Oh.
rough break.
yeah.
Yeah, that was tough.
So that's going to leave her at...
Let's see where we are. Okay, so she at most is going to get 1 point.
Yeah.
So she'd be at 7. So depending if Kate or Kiersey pass Christina, if either of them pass Christina, there's a potential we see Christina at 7. So we still
So we
are
could get a tiebreaker.
could get a tiebreaker. We'll see how it
on
goes.
Pirates of the
Yeah.
Caribbean.
Yeah. So let's see here. Oh, good. Thank you, everybody. And again, thank you for everybody who has been subscribing, throwing bits, helping out to make sure we have more pinball streaming all the time. A thank you to Pinball Expo, who sponsored the women's event. Marco, LTP Pinball, donated prizes for 1st through 8th positions. Everybody who has volunteered at the bat today, all weekend, whether you're scorekeeping, teching, TDing, helping set up or tear down games, or just making sure everybody gets registered, signed in, and gets their tickets. So big thank you to everybody here for everything you do for pinball.
Kate is in a mode, War of the Ents. They're tree-like creatures. And
Yeah,
she's
this-
making her lit shots red.
This can be a pretty lucrative mode.
Yeah.
Collecting more souls.
And this rollover is going to light her lock. Picking up a couple.
Nice right
Oops.
orbit shot. She's at a replay.
And Ring Frenzy.
And her Path of Souls there. A couple more shots on that one, too. And she's in War of the Ents mode.
Very close on the souls.
Nice right
I
orbit
think-
shot.
Yep, back up there, maybe back to the tower and back down the souls. So this is a good
So now she's
combination.
gonna jiggle
Okay,
it.
so maybe
100's
one more of
not gonna do
those. Not quite. One more.
Nice. Nice
Beautiful
nudge. Classic Kate slap.
That's why she wears her finger guards.
That's true.
She has broken fingers doing it.
So
I know, she's a Golem multi-ball.
Yep.
So
And that should be the path.
boom.
Yes, so
she's
She's-
got
her Return of the King lit.
Yep.
Yep.
Exciting.
That's back up at the tower shot there.
I'm not sure.
I'm.
yeah.
It's that one. Yeah, I
She just
think
started it.
we'll see. Yeah,
just started
she's
it.
just got it. So even before we could mark it off for you,
Yeah.
She knew what to do.
she knows what she's doing.
Like,
She's
let
got
me
this
show
at home.
the people watching how it's done.
And I mean, people need to watch this game because you don't see it a lot. So it is helpful to watch these really high level players play
and add
this.
a ball. Her shaking the game on. Come on, come on.
Well, she's got 2 balls in the Golem cave there. This happened to me during qualifying, and it actually it takes a ball search to find it.
It'll
and-
come.
And
Yeah.
Yep,
oh,
there.
she had 3 in there.
3.
Excuse
All her
me.
balls were trapped together.
Excuse
Yeah.
me. 3.
Yeah, I only saw 2, but yeah.
She had a great jackpot just there. 2 million.
All right, this is points time.
Yeah. We did the work. We're collecting. Ooh.
Now,
How did she save that?
she more characteristically will trap a ball, so it's interesting to see that she was.
Yeah, it's a slightly different story in multi-ball, but
Yeah, I mean, again, there's just so many shots.
Yeah.
You just want to make sure you can make a shot, basically.
really strong ball. She's past Kim. What is next? I guess another
2
mode.
towers multi-ball. She has her lock lit, so she could go right back into working on that. She's going for towers, I guess.
Maybe working on her little pie over there.
Yeah.
The pizza pie. That's great. I will always remember that.
We had pie, we had pizza, we had a cookie. I was,
Your chocolate chips.
Ooh.
Your pepperonis. Nice. Little
Very good
leg
save.
kick. No danger. That's finesse, baby.
That's saving it from that half ramp.
Kate, somebody who does a lot for the community. As we said earlier, she held New York States at her apartment, helping out at a lot of tournaments. So, good effort from Kate.
Yeah. And running our Bells and Chimes chapter. Well, Lauren is also involved in that as well. It's
Thank you.
It's a
Yeah,
team effort.
Team effort.
I stay far away from any running of any decision making.
Well, you hosted before
That's
and
true.
helped quite a bit by hosting.
What is?
What is happening?
Oh, there's a lot going on there.
I think that was a hello. I think that was like a hi mom type of thing. I
Okay.
don't really know. Actually.
So,
we should have put it under
let's
the
see here. If
playfield.
Kiersey got first, then Christina would still get second and pick up 2 points,
Yeah.
which would put her at 7, which would be higher than Kim. So I think Christina is going to get a walk-off. If you guys, chat can correct me, but I think if my math is right here. Oh no, if Kiersey gets first, she would have 7-2. We'd have a tie.
And then we would have to go to Pirates.
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 My math was wrong there. Yeah,
It's so hard for me to even.
yeah, no, my math is if Kiersey takes first, then I believe we're looking at a tie.
Well, we love bonus pinball, so won't say no.
But we do have pinball all day long. After
True.
this, we're moving on to, I believe we go straight to Classics Finals.
Yeah, I believe so.
They're waiting for this to finish. Just that basic IFPA. It's kind of nice now where the tournaments aren't concurrent, they're consecutive. Just to give everybody a moment to,
Focus on what they're doing.
yeah.
Well, and the timing here has been pretty good. I think we're like pretty much right on time.
We are. I will say the 9 a.m. start was a little rough.
Hard agree. Hard agree.
Kiersey's picking up
Nice.
shots towards Fellowship. She just locked the ball. Balrog is here to party and just being ignored in the corner like the creep that he is.
I find a lot of pinball players are distrustful of like the pop-up bash toys.
And why wouldn't you be? We all know what that leads to.
They know it's a ruse. Like
I think that Kiersey has a stuck ball.
Stuck ball?
This
Yeah.
happened to me. Can I draw on the screen right now?
You're good. Oh, here it comes.
It's out. It's out. But yes, that happened to me too. And
I had to call a tech.
Same.
The ball save was not interested.
On the other hand, that gave Balrock his time to do his thing and get out of the way.
True.
So it was a convenient way to avoid Balrock.
And avoid the temptation of bashing him anyways. That's my biggest thing. Is like, I know I should time this mode out, but let me just make like a few shots and then I drain.
she's going for the lock. She has at least one lock.
Yep.
Ooh. Hey.
Okay.
That was nice. Convenient that move also kicked it where she was aiming for.
Okay, there
And
she goes.
there
Another
it is.
lock.
Right ramp.
And there's a replay.
Baby. Nice. I mean, again, we're in our top 4. Probably maybe last game.
Maybe not.
Maybe not, depending on tiebreakers.
Last
but
regulation.
Yeah.
Okay, so ball 2 locked. She's also got the Gollum multi-ball lit. So those can be stacked, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, believe so. And definitely looks like she's going for that. Starting
But
the
in the
ring.
meantime, picking up a little. Oh no, she did. She.
False alarm.
She now she has
alarm.
it lit. Now she has it lit. You can't really see it because of where it cuts off. But
Yeah.
Now there's a mode start flashing.
Now
she
she's
started
in
going,
Gollum.
so She's not wasting any time. Going for dangerous shots. She's getting right into it. But you can see that the lock on that ramp is still lit, so if she gets that going, she's also got ring frenzy that she's bringing in. She needs to start a multi-ball.
She knows. That was good effort.
Yes.
Great effort. So I believe, we'll see the scores here, but I believe that gives Christina a walk-off.
And a total of 9 points.
Congratulations.
Well
and then that will put
Kate's gonna have 2.
Kiersey at 4 and Kim at 6. So Kim will take second, Kiersey will take third. All of them will come home with some extra cash in their pocket. Really nice looking plaque, and I believe
Marco's.
no, what the first 4 are getting. You know those little mini pinballs from I think it's LTC.
Oh, those are so cool.
Those cute little mini pinballs. So I think they all get one of those.
Lucky.
And Christina will get her name up on the banner, joining other women's champions up there.
That's super exciting. Reminds me of the Sanctum. Just incredible.